Oh, 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 oh. Well, hello. How's it hanging? Oh no, Well, hello, Matrix Carito. How's it hanging? Well, I would certainly love to add you on Discord and find out all the kinds of interesting opportunities you have for me. But instead, I will go and take this time to make sure to fix my restream chat, because I haven't put it back in place since my last here we go. Let me put this back in place. Let me fix you. Boom, there we go. Now you're looking nice and lean. We got you back in place. Let me just say. Hey, look at that. We got you back in place as well. Oh, how did you get all the way over there? Oh no. Probably should have done this after the stream yesterday, shouldn't I? But hey, it's alright. We'll just boop and boop. There we go. There we go. Love to see that. Ah, yes, of course. No way to become a loyal fan without adding my Discord. Yes, don't mind me, everyone. Just going to go and do the usual rounds while we wait for everyone to filter on in. God, I was in such a frenzy all day. Oh no! I think my biscuits might literally be burning. 1 second. Okay, we're back. False alarm, we're safe. Oh no, I left a freaking um a um a goddamn a food in the oven, and it was going for quite a while. And thank God, somehow, by the grace of fate itself, it was not burnt, but it's got we'll say some extra crunch to it. It's got some extra caramelization to it, some extra Maillard reaction. Oh no. Almost awful. Almost a tragedy. Forgive me, because as per usual, of course, you will not be surprised to hear that I am in fact late on making all my posts, on spreading the news, getting the word out, etc., etc. So, if you will indulge me for but a few moments, let me just get this all out onto the appropriate places. I did at least get it posted up properly onto... Hey Fifi, how's it hanging? You missed... You missed a funny moment. Hey Jesus, how's it hanging? I was just setting up, making my posts and whatnot, and then my head pops up. I'm like, oh no, I think my biscuits are literally burning, and I had to switch to standby and run off downstairs because I have a it's like a kind of a casserole, kind of a bake. It's like a biscuits and gravy casserole kind of dish that I make. And I set it up to start cooking about an hour ago. I tossed it in the oven, and I'm like, all right, I'll maybe get some posts in, I'll do some quick editing, and I'll make sure to pull it out right before I start stream, and I'll, you know, everything will be smooth as silk, right? Smooth as butter. And then I completely forgot, because as always, I'm scrambling to do 5 different things right before stream starts. And didn't remember until the smell carried all the way upstairs. I'm like, smells kind of good. Wait a minute. Oh yeah! Oh no! Hey Piero, welcome back. How's it hanging? We just avoided horrible food disaster by pulling out at the last minute. My biscuits and gravy came out of the oven. A little brown, but not burnt. Still very delicious. And perhaps that just might be the metaphor for Highguard tonight, right? Maybe. Maybe, possibly, who knows? Who knows? Maybe it's good, guys. Maybe it's good. My, I see. Honestly, I just like that my whole marketing strategy for this stream has just been, hey, come on, guys. Maybe the game will be good. Maybe it won't flop horribly. Maybe it'll be okay. And you know what? I am so I don't know if like TikTok has like shadow banned me or something, because I posted the video in the Discord, the one where it's literally just me going like, chat, guys, chat, guys, come on, let's give the game a shot, right? Come on, chat, guys. I think that video is kind of funny, right? I think it's kind of amusing, but I posted that and it got hit with immediately, like, trapped at 0 views for like 12 hours. And even now it has like 21 views, which, you know, if a video gets bad views, whatever, that's fine. But I have like almost 500 followers on TikTok, and most of my videos get like at least 100 by default on account of it, you know, sending it out to all my followers at least by default. So like the fact that it has 0 means like something weird happens. That means like TikTok went out of its way to not show it to anyone. So I'm like, what was wrong with that one? Why? I thought that one is like a stupid, dumb video of me just going like, guys, come on, let's give it a Does TikTok hate Highguard? What did Highguard do to you guys? TikTok kind of died today. Well, TikTok died about 2-3 days ago. But that's a whole other story, right? That's a whole other bit of news. Guys, be very careful when you're using TikTok. Maybe put it in a different... Maybe put your TikTok in a burner phone from now on. Maybe keep it separate from the devices you keep your actual stuff on. That's what I do. My TikTok app is on a, like, used iPhone that I got from someone in a Walmart parking lot that doesn't even have a SIM card in it. I use it as a I use my iPhone as a Vtuber tracking camera and to run my TikTok, and that's it. I was paranoid of TikTok when the Chinese were running it. I'm way more paranoid now. So that's my PSA. Yeah. If you use TikTok at all, the new what am I thinking of? Not US, not VSA. EULA, the agreement, TOS, they have agreed to. Very bad as far as like the data they're allowing you, them to grab. Granted, the data they were snatching up beforehand was also bad, but you know. Before it was like vague, oh no, are the Chinese agents going to snatch up our data? And now it's like, oh, are the American evil agents going to snatch up this data for us? And, But yeah. That's probably the extent of any thing I'll get on in this particular episode. But just be mindful, guys. Uh, stay safe, stay warm, stay vigilant, and stay woke. Niggas creeping. They gon' find you. Don't catch you sleeping. Oh. Oh, Jesus. I accidentally, I'm on Reddit right now, and accidentally clicked on dark mode for half a second and I jump scared myself. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Who uses this? A lot of people are deleting TikTok because of the TS, and I agree. Like, if you're not a content creator who is like, you know, using it because it's their like current best option for growth at the moment, I would also be deleting TikTok. I wouldn't have even started it in the first place. Use proxies, true. If you can, you know, if you can set up an effective one, definitely. Yeah, it can track, it can track your, gender, age, identity, race, geolocation. That's the bad one, especially like if you go to any kind of demonstration, protests, political gathering, any kind of public gathering, really, at this point, unfortunately. Basically, either bring a burner phone with you or one of those, I forget what they're called. They're like those special bags that like specifically block radio, like all kinds of signals from getting to your phone. It's like a very specialized, specific thing. Yeah, it's tracking your sexual orientation. It's tracking everything, basically. Basically, any information that you fed into TikTok, a Faraday cage. Yeah, Faraday bag. Yeah. Yeah, either bring a phone that's like completely clean from any of your personal information, like a track phone, or bring your phone in a Faraday bag that can't be tracked, because like everybody's got stuff now. Either it's through the apps handing them information willingly, or with like tech that lets them like track your stuff. You know, if you're putting yourself out there in public at like, you know, hot areas, do be careful. Be very, very careful. You know, unfortunately, more torment nexuses get built by the day. So mostly today you want a VPN and to kill your geo tracker in your spare device with violence. Hey, no, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. But yeah, I mean, granted, I'm not out here saying that those things will 100% be effective. I don't know. Like, I'm sure there's like some workaround for any preventative measure you can think of. They've probably thought of something else, but it's all about mitigating your risks in what ways you can, right? It's all about how can you lessen and lessen further and lessen further and just minimize, right? To lurk or not to lurk, that is the question. Well, this should be a pretty fun stream, I think. This is gonna be us mostly, this should be a good shoot the shit kind of stream, because we're gonna be checking out this new mobile game and just kind of faffing about and seeing what it's got to offer. It should be either completely hype, like Anthem was, and we're just like, yo, I can't believe this game is actually really fun. Or it'll be kind of boring, and then we'll just probably go off on some tangents all night. Either way, I'm not against either development. But I am against not having my schedule out for the world to see, so I need to get it up and about. 1 second. Yes, it is self-promotion, promotion of the self. If you're gonna deal with protests nowadays, you should also use a tested and try to. I barely use TikTok to begin with. I might just delete it altogether now. True. I mean, well, before you delete your account, subscribe to me. No. You should probably, if you are concerned, you should probably just delete the app. I think if you haven't agreed to the TOS yet, I think you have to just delete the app, because you have, like, I don't think you can even, like, delete your account without agreeing to the new TOS. It's really weird. Like, you have to agree to the TOS to get into the app. Therefore, like, you would have to just delete the app without even deleting your account if you want to, like, avoid that entirely. Joke's on you. I never added the app. I know, right? I had avoided this issue for so long. I avoided this issue for years. It was only until recently, and I almost didn't add TikTok when I became a VTuber. I was like, you know what? I don't even care about TikTok. I'm just gonna do YouTube and Twitch. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll grab a TikTok just so that I'll have the name so that nobody can, like, steal it and impersonate me on TikTok. And then I'm like, okay, I'll post, like, one video on TikTok during my promotion leading up to my debut. I might as well get whatever advertisement I can wherever I can. And then I got my first 1,000 view video on TikTok. I was like, well, never mind then. I guess this is where I'm growing. And then I got my first collab from someone I met on TikTok. One bite-sized Kitsu, who was one of my first TikTok followers. So it's like, oh, well, I'm kind of ingrained into TikTok a little bit, unfortunately, at this point. TikTok feels like it was for the cool kids. Short form just burns my brain a bit too much. Here's the thing, like, I can usually watch like a handful of... I watch YouTube shorts more than I watch TikTok. I genuinely stay off of the TikTok itself. I just stick to YouTube, which is, you know, same thing. But like, I can watch like TikTok, YouTube shorts and be mostly fine. But if I jump on the freaking, on there while I'm, on the green tea, I'll sit there stun locked for like an hour before I can even like move my mouse over to click to something else. I'll be trapped. I'll be like, my finger will be just scrolling. Jesus, why are you snoring? What am I boring you with my tales? Oh god, with the TikToks? My apologies, my dearest apologies. Baby Jesus is sleepy. Like I said, one second. We are gonna begin the game in just one bit. Also feeling, but I feel like ass after a doom scroll. Fortunately, most of my channel, most of the places I watch are fairly positive. Like, I don't get stuck in like a depressing doom scroll. Like, most of the channels that I follow are fairly upbeat and nice. So like, I don't get into like a full-on like depressing doom scroll. Or what I'll do is I won't just like do like a random scroll. I'll jump onto someone's channel and then binge scroll through all of their videos one after another for like a whole like 2 hours straight, and that'll like eat up a chunk of my night. And I'll be like, oh, what happened? What happened? What happened? I can doom scroll YouTube shorts all day. I've spent maybe 5 minutes on TikTok total. Similar. Oh, just sleepy? Oh, it's okay, baby. It's okay, Jesus. You've had a long day. You've had a long 3 nights. You had a long 3 days and 3 nights. My doom scroll is just stem and food. Oh, no. Wait. One more. I think we got one more. Wait. Oh. Pop. Lock. And then we drop. Oh. We might as well say that we're live now, bogus. Oh. Someone fruit me. Yes, fruit me, please. I need the extra vitamin C to get through. Actually, I didn't take my vitamin C or slam a banana before this stream. This might be. Oh. Thank you. This might end up being a, I might need like a little snacky break to get my vitamins up halfway through. We might see. Well, or, ow. Thank you. Thank you for the bit nana. The bit nana. How did I only just now think of that? How did I only just now think of that? The bit nana. That's so obvious in hindsight. Oh well. Well, what we are going to be thinking about in time is the Guardnutters are guarding. That wasn't as cool because I shifted it over for me, but not for you guys. The Guardnutters will now be guarding Highly. There we go. Can you imagine? I just was like, yeah, Highguard, everybody, 100 years Highguard. Let's all get hype for Highguard. And then I just click over and start playing Zenless Zone Zero. And now, Zenless. But no, guys, it's time to get Quality bit, save that one. Yes. That's what. The next time a Zenless Zone Zero patch comes through, I'm going to announce something else. And I'm just going to start playing Zenless without selling anyone. So many fruit, I know, right? I'm glad that we got all the kinks worked out of the bonk. It's been very it's been working really well lately. Got me reaching for that bit nana, I know. That bit nana is nice, hard, but still juicy. Bountiful. Also, I noticed we got that freaking Destiny curse menu cursor going on. Oh, that feels nostalgic in a way. Oh boy. And so this is Highguard. It is a free-to-play, I believe, hero shooter. I'm not exactly sure. It has all the trappings of one. So the whole thing about this game is that when the Game Awards went on this year, obviously, the whole thing about the Game Awards is in addition to games and awards, we get trailers. Everybody, big trailers. It's like the new E3, especially because E3 is fucking dead. So, they're like, oh, we got all these trailers for all these new games. What is the last trailer? The top of the show, the final impactful trailer, the final thing, the last little bit. Surely, whatever goes on last has to be the biggest surprise, the biggest deal. And so Jeff Keighley, our Dorito Pope, Kojima's #1 stan, in all of his infinite wisdom, decided to, for no extra money, for free upgrade, free bonus, just because he really liked the game, gave that final spot to Highguard and let them go on last as the big hype drop for the very end of the TGA this year. And people were like, what the hell was that? they did the Krusty meme. They're like, that's it? And so it immediately became a laughing stock. The only talk about this game is that it's probably going to bomb and be this year's Concord, this year's Anthem, this year's Cyberpunk launch. God, I mean, it probably wishes it'll be this year's Cyberpunk, right? Because at least Cyberpunk turned it around in a few years. But, so, oh god, it'll be this year's Immortals of Avenom, or the fuck that game's name was. So, but I'm going to come into this game with an open heart and an open mind, alright? I'm going to come in with pure intentions. I'm going to come in with an honest spirit. Alright, the #1 most honest VTuber. We're gonna give this game a real shot, a real chance, because we did that with Anthem last time. The last day of Anthem's life, we came in and we were like, yo, let's eulogize this shit-ass game. And it turned out that game was actually really fun, and it was kind of sad. It was kind of contemplative, right? We're like, man, I was like, I could have, at any point in the past 6 years, tried this game out and had a good time. And instead, I sat there, having never played it, and just happily joined in on memeing on it and shitting on it from afar, without having ever even put my hands on it myself. So instead, I'm gonna give this a fair and honest try. And who knows, maybe it'll be good, maybe it takes off and, like, does crazy, and maybe we'll be on the ground floor, everyone. Who knows? Am I the only person on Earth that still likes Destiny 2? Yes! Sorry you had to learn about it this way. Oh no, Shao, nobody's coming to your aid here. I'm sorry, man. Alright, so let's see how to oh. Learn the basics. Yes. Training grounds. Learn how to play. Okay. Am I queued up for training mode or what's? I'm in too deep to leave it. Oh no, Jesus! Even Jesus is addicted to Destiny 2. All right.
Here we are.
So,
welcome to Headwall. Let's get your warden training started.
yeah, okay, we're gonna be wardens. All right, you know what? I will say, all right, immediately, let's destruction red mane. This barbaric enforcer unleashes primal bestial strength upon his foes, laying waste to anything in his path. Gains a movement and reload speed buff after killing enemies. Smash through breakable walls. Hold to charge a breakable leaf. Beast roar. Roar to destroy walls. Okay. So, okay, so... Oh, whoops. No. Okay, so we'll go,
Flynn's just ahead.
and try to go see if we
can
can change the controls.
I'll finish this up.
Later after this. We'll see, because we can't get to the menu, right away.
Come on, kid, I don't bite.
Hey now, Shao. He said that he's still playing it, not that he still likes it. Those are different. Those are different statements. Those are different sentiments. Don't get too hasty. Don't mean to burst your bubble. I have the physical 2020 D2 emblem. I wasn't deep. I'm proof there can be a brighter future. But, so yeah. Off the bat, just like with Anthem, jumping with X, not great. Especially when playing on console.
Welcome.
But hopefully we'll be able to change that.
Just call me Flynn.
In the
First
menu.
step's just ahead. Let's see what you're made of.
Inserted controls? Hey, I love things being inserted, but usually I keep my controls
Let's head to that platform,
outside. I like to keep my controls exterior.
Over here, kid. Let's get this thing started.
Also, I will say, wardens
Okay, time for some
instantly
combat.
better
We can start by
than,
firing your weapon. Go ahead. Take some shots.
God, what were they? Javelins? No, Javelins was the name of them. Freelancers. Freelancers from Anthem. Wardens. Better name for, like, the cool
You've got
guy
this.
than,
Take 'em all out.
in Anthem. See? And it's not hard. It's not like Wardens is, like, great. But, like, if your whole thing is we're, like, the guys who are responsible for protecting the last city on the planet, we're, like, the ones who protect everyone, we're the defenders, we got the cool special powers, you should have, like, a protector name. So, like, the Wardens, the Guardians, the Defenders, right? Freelancers is like we're mercenaries who are like doing odd jobs. That's why that name kind of sucked. But this, you know, Wardens, that's fine. I'm not mad at that. Ooh, I like that. I like a great action revolver.
Nice shooting. Now try it with the scope.
Ooh, that actually
Whatever,
like
use
that
the scope.
reload. Equip them. Wait. Oh, you can equip the scope separately.
Now try the grenade. It can get where bullets can't.
That's actually really nice, actually. You can just swap the attachment. Fire in the hole.
Fantastic. Not bad. Let's move to the next platform.
Also, grenades giving you an arc, which is nice. Oh, no! Oh. The jump is rough, but I gotta see the gunplay. I'm sorry, but I've bought too many cosmetics and packs to ever let my love die. You're in too deep. You got the sunk cost fallacy going. Inverted? Yeah, no, I always go standard. I think the only time I've used inverted controls was back on the N64 when, like, GoldenEye, and that shit was bad. What, in the Overwatch?
So once you're out there, you'll find good weapons, but the rare ones are upgraded.
Ooh.
The upgrades evolve. Weapons marked orange will come with some nice perks. Give it a go.
Okay, so we got a basic rarity system then. Longhorn, Dynasty. Longhorn, Dynasty. And then this one. Full auto alterations made to weapon. Okay. Ooh. Oh wait, how many bullets is that? 18 shot revolver. That's really funny. Okay, that's cool. Also, I will say, this reload animation is really cool. Like, look at that. That's pretty cool. Like...
That was something special. Good work, kid.
Like,
Take
obviously,
that zipline to the
this
next
does not
platform.
line up, like, the number of bullets doesn't line up even remotely, but who really cares, right? Like, that's cool. Like... fanning the revolver for 18 shots in a row is like so stupid, but cool. Like, I don't know. I think that's sick. And then like, oh, that's nice. Like I said, these reload animations are like not bad. The gun design is like not bad. What's that? A bit goofy, but the fan is very fun. Yeah. I like...
Right, kid. Listen. It's dangerous
I like
out
him
there. You can lose
chucking
yourself
the
or your
bullets
mate.
into the chamber.
But folks like us
chuck,
don't
chuck,
quite
chuck,
go
chuck,
away,
chuck.
now do we? We can come back with help. Give it a go.
Oh, okay. So you revive your teammates? I get.
Don't wait too long, kid. It'll make your
Chat,
job much more difficult.
If they're not getting this deep in there, is it really a date? Like, this is like third date, right? Nowadays, you know, that used to be honeymoon, but
that's all for this
nowadays
place.
that's like
Let's
third
go
date.
blow some stuff up, shall we?
Third date, third base. You know, dating world has changed. The trolling you can do, I know, right? Oh. Also, yeah, I can already tell that we definitely need to change the jumping. If we're going to be getting this aerial, we need to be able to...
your name, buddy. Next room.
I'm looking for who asked you, man. I can't find him. I just can't seem to find who the fuck asked, bro. If you can't do an internal puppet theater by the third date, what's the point? I know, right?
Listen
Look,
up.
you gotta
I'm
find
on the
where
other side of this wall.
I'm trying to find
You'll need to
the
break it
magic
to reach
button
me.
here.
Use that axe the Vigil gave you.
So wait. Okay, that's weird. So you click it for a like regular attack, or you can hold it and it primes it into a throw. That's pretty cool. You know what? I will say that's actually like pretty economical for like a melee system. To be like, we'll keep it multi-purposing your buttons, because it's like, you know, if you play any kind of shooter like Call of Duty or anything, you're used to like, you know, just clicking your stick for a quick melee swipe. But usually, like, throwable melee weapons is its own, like, weapon you have to swap to. But instead, it's just like, oh, hold the melee button, and that'll pull it up. And then it just calls back to you like your Kratos. You know, I'm not mad at that. That's a pretty, ingenuous idea. Granted, I have no idea if any other games have already done that, but... first time I've seen it, so I'll give them the credit. Phone is being weird. If I die, BRB. Oh, it's alright.
Now the shop is open. Step right up. You don't have any coin to spend yet. Better find some. Go harvest some Vesper.
Why the fuck did you tell me to come to the shop if I'm broke? Bro, your fucking Furby is zooted as hell, bro. Can I use my coin to buy whatever he's having? God damn, he's having a great. Does he know he's playing
Try those
Highguard right now?
crystals. Your axe will do the job.
Bro, dude, you're drinking the green tea too, man. I can't wait. I can't wait to be done with stream so we can hang out. Damn, dude, it's in Spain. What could you possibly be looking at? He's just looking at... I just want to say, as soon as you, like, move away, what does he start looking at? He's just he's pawing at the trees. He's like, eh, eh. He's just watching the leaves slide. He's like, eh, what's up, dude? Adorable. It feels like fantasy Borderlands that takes itself seriously. From a first touch, yeah, a little bit. Oh, okay. So it wants you to, like, repeatedly click on it, like in a rhythm? Okay. Oh. And then you can mine shit from afar.
Plenty, kid. Come on back. I've got a rocket calling to you.
Oh, that's not too bad. That's pretty, not bad at that. So I assume there's gonna be, like, is there gonna be a MOBA-esque, like, farming stage of the game? Where everyone has to, like, get their resources up?
Great. Grab that rocket. Pick up some ammo, too. Bring me that Vesper, kid. Let's blow some stuff up. Right, kid. See those grey walls in the building behind me? Point that rocket and wipe them out.
Okay. So, anything with this texture is indestructible.
Not too bad. Now, let's try something else. I'm going to reinforce those walls. Reinforced walls are stronger than stone. Your little axe won't do too much if you want to try.
Okay.
I do love destruction. But
Hey,
time to move
Moonstar,
on.
how's it
You
hanging?
say you're a warden.
Welcome,
Let's see
welcome.
what power you've really got. I'll meet you over there.
Alright, I'm not too mad at this
There's a
so
few things
far.
that makes a warden a warden.
Looks like we might have
Skill,
a little bit
perseverance,
of
passion,
destructibility.
and a power that makes the world worth living.
I can already see the emergent gameplay starting to come
That
together.
power is what makes us special, unique. Let's see what yours can do. Now's the time to really shine. Move up to those walls and show me what you've got.
Bro, you are listening to music that we cannot hear, aren't you? What are the birds playing for you that we're not listening to? Look at him, he's grooving. Bro, he's smoking that freaking Highguard pack right now. He's smoking them freaking Albanian freaking 12th Zarian freaking Jimmies right now. He's smoking that freaking third star of Xanadu freaking runts right now. Yeah, this shit don't mean nothing to him, man. He's smoking them freaking those goddamn freaking Star of Bethlehem freaking runts right now. Did I miss anything important? No tampons yet? God, he's smoking freaking unfiltered. He's smoking freaking pure PCP filtered through Yogg-Sothoth's tampon right now. That's the kind of shit he's on. His eyes are glazed. Glazed more than a Krispy Kreme donut. This man is off his noggin. Like a freaking hand-carved toboggan. Anyways, knock knock. Oh, Timmy! I'm both respecting your privacy by knocking, but asserting my authority as your parent by coming in anyway. Oh, by using my tactics. I got the beast in me.
Let me help you out. Go on. You really are proving why the Vigilants are desperately use us. Now. Let it out. I know you've got it in you.
I just got
Try
this
again.
animal inside. I gotta let it out, guys. I gotta let it out, chat.
Let's go, Warden. Let loose. You've got this.
Oh, you're my disco kitten.
Well, that's it for me, mate. Ah, there's your ride.
Damn, I
Go
know,
catch it.
right?
Good luck. I'll see you out there, Warden.
When you want to be a feral, hot werewolf, but then you remember you're just an unk. You're doing good? Good. No tampon eating yet?
On
Hey
board,
now.
Warden. The live fire area is on the
Don't
next
kill
island.
their dreams. Look, let them believe what they want to believe.
Welcome, Warden. Now, there's a lot of people who want a piece of that land out there. It's your job to fight for control. Take out the enemy's base before they take out your own.
Okay.
We've got some time at the start. It's best to use it to reinforce some walls. That will help protect your base.
Oh. So we're playing, this is like freaking, COD Zombies level. Just build your,
Right,
picket
unlocking base
fences.
shields.
Not picket
It's
fences.
time to get out
board
there
up
and
your,
find gear.
board up your windows. Inside of you are 2 wolves. One of them is gay. The other is
Remember,
gay.
you're a warden.
You're gay.
No need to run on foot all the time. Go on, mount up.
Oh, we got a mount. We got a cool
The most
horse.
important thing you can find is improved armor. If you come across an armor chest, the blue ones, grab some.
How do I get off though? How do I? Oh, okay. You didn't tell me how to get off.
Great, that's a red chest. Now find a blue chest.
No, don't tell me what to do. I'm already doing it. Oh no, does this mean I'm a horse girl now? Hey, we got some armor.
Good.
Hey, we got some
armor lets you
rockets.
take more hits before going down. It's vital to success. Go find a
Hey.
few more sets.
I'm like Batman, baby. I will never go down. Let's see what we got. Viper? Yeah, how about that? Let's go. Oh. Ooh, that was actually pretty smooth. Just going straight from the horse to the zip line, back to the horse, into the wall, into the wall. Okay. Hey, guys, chat, guys. That had a little bit of juice to it. I gotta admit. Being real, that had just a little bit of juice. Ooh, we got a wall reinforcement. Like, that was actually a little bit... ow, my legs! I needed those. Ooh. We got a little triple barrel
Right, now
piss
check what you're
spitter.
carrying.
Open the inventory.
Your armor packs together. Not a bad idea to hold on to a few sets. Let's grab one more piece. Try visiting the trader. Flynn will help you out.
I don't like Flynn. Flynn's kind of an asshole. Is this what the youth call riding on
Over
a
here,
crazy
Warden.
style?
Let's get
Hey,
you
that's
all
the
armored
only
up.
way I know how to ride, baby.
Heads up, Warden. Sorry about this.
I love this part.
Ow! Ah!
Sorry about that one, mate. I need you to know that if you get taken out like that, the armor you've got on breaks. This is why multiple armor sets is a good idea.
You
Right,
bastards.
enough messing with you. I think you're ready. Choose your spawn point and head back to base. Listen up. The storm's forming the shield breaker. Let's move. Right out.
Alright, and what's a shield breaker?
When the shield breaker appears, that's all that matters. You need that shield breaker to get into an enemy base so that you can wipe them out.
Okay. What's a shield breaker, though? Oh, it's a sword. It's a sword,
Right.
boy.
Shield breaker's ready. Grab it, Warden. Great. Now take the shield breaker to the enemy base. Move. You're at their base. Find one of the plant points and let the shield breaker do its job.
Okay, that's pretty cool. We Mad Max in this bitch. Hero, you need to keep your phone more charged, my friend. Like, that's like empty. Oh. Also,
Right.
while I
Time is broken.
appreciate it, you
Let's
don't have
finish
to
the
play
job.
the epic
Get
music
inside.
when I'm by myself. It's a little sad.
Listen up.
Oh.
You're looking for generators to destroy. They're usually inside.
Also, it's very
You're going
funny.
to have to break some walls down, Warden. Repower.
It's very funny to immediately go from...
That, mate, is the beating heart of the base, the anchor stone. If you take that out, it's all over in one go. But for now, let's focus on the generators. You need 2 to win.
So, oh,
That's a generator, mate. Your wardens are set up with bombs, so just walk up to it to plant one.
oh. Might be.
Nice work. Now you better protect it. Enemies can defuse your bomb, so you need to make sure it goes off. Each generator taken out brings you one step closer to shutting the door on an enemy base.
Yeah. Ain't nobody gonna sneak up and pick out this shit. Oh.
There we go, Warden. Nice job. That's one generator down. Track the base's power. It's almost out. More generator to go. Find one and
Yeah,
plant
I'm doing
your
it.
bomb.
I'm doing it, guys. I'm doing it. I almost won Highguard.
And we're counting down. Here we go. This is all you need.
For it.
Get ready, Warden.
Ready. Steady. Hope no enemies show up and take me out. Let's go. It is pretty intimidating music, I'll give it that.
Fantastic, mate. The Vigil made a great choice. Flynn, anything to add?
I think you're ready, kid. The true warden of Highguard.
Well said. We'll see you out there. Good luck.
Well, I hope we got out in time. Training complete. Would you like to watch a brief advanced training video to learn more about playing Highguard? I think we got this, guys. I think we're ready. Don't you guys? Don't you think we're ready? I like getting to explore the place and learn the mechanics for a match, but with only you on the map, it feels, I don't know, lonely. You'd think there'd be like some bots or something, but hey, I'm not going to complain too much. Oh, speaking of, let's look at our wardens. Right. Ooh, we can ride on a panther. That's cool. Or we could ride a bear. Well, I mean, I could do that in real life if I really wanted to, but, you know. Let's ride on the panther. Hell yeah. Fuck a horse. Who gives a shit about... Why would you ever ride a horse when you could have... Oh, ooh, the griffin's cool. Elder Griff. That's pretty cool. You get a friggin... The bear option is also very cool. Honeydew. Yo, let me see that honeydew. Let's go. Oh, that's pretty cool. But no, I like the panther. Although, weird that, like, the big cat option gives you, like, a bunch of different types of big cats, but, like, you would think they would give you, like, a polar bear and a black bear, but, like, these are just mostly different types of brown bears. Interesting. Also, why don't you get a unicorn? See, it's stuff like this while you're... I was gonna say, what are they gonna do for, like, interesting cosmetics and stuff for a game that has, and admittedly, not the most interesting art style. I will say, getting to ride a giant panther and a giant bear, pretty good. Pretty good. And what do we have for champions? We have Redmane. He's pretty cool. This big ass Jason, Samoan / Maori looking motherfucker. I don't know about this skin. Kind of Crisis meets Gears of War kind of skin. Oh, this one's not bad. Conan the Barbarian. I kind of like that. He probably looks really cool riding on the cat with that one. Alright, that's funny. Literally just make him into an orc. Okay, that one's pretty good. Ooh, turn him into, freaking, Mongolian, style. Freaking Shao Kahn motherfucker. That's cool, actually. Who do we got here? Mondor? Alright, they're not too bad. I like the dreads. The shoulder pads are a bit... I don't know if they're too big or not big enough. They're like in a weird middle space. Like they're not a full-on cloak or like shawl, but like, interesting. Oh, okay, now we can rotate. No body hair, shake my head. Well, I prefer my guys to be hairless, but you know. Preferences, obviously. I suppose a big beefy guy like that should have some body hair, preferably. But imagine with just a little body oil, he could blind his enemies with his abs. Snowhawk. We got like a little, snow trooper, Star Wars Episode 7 style. Not too bad. The shoulder pads aren't as bad. Although, here's the thing. Is that on... Okay, if your design causes your character to have clipping on their default stance, maybe that's not a good design element. Okay? Like, either the costume needs to change or their default pose needs to change. If there's clipping on their idle stance, come on now, guys. Come on. Like, this might be a hint that something needs to be tweaked. Full-on ray tracing just for them oiled up pecs. Ooh, ooh, and look! And look, it's almost like this should be the default fucking outfit. Look at... Perfect. Mwah, mwah, chef's kiss. Beautiful. And you know what? Maybe I'm just a sucker for an Egyptian aesthetic, but that's perfect. Like, the hairstyle is extra unique. The jewelry, the makeup is on fleek. Oh, I love that look with the like the strip of gold on the lips. The pads are the perfect size, and they have the wing motif. So like when you have the individual like feathering look here, they don't look as big and bulky as they actually are. It makes them look a little bit less egregious. They look more like wings than look like just big ass wide pads. And look, they don't even clip. They don't even have the clipping that literally that her fucking default design has. Amazing. You managed to fix the issue on one of her other default launch skins. I guess that's why it's a premium skin, huh? But no, that looks really good. And then, oh, look at that. That's also, okay, there's a little bit of clipping there, but still better than the, oh, I really, oh, God. I love the corded braided. Notice the difference here. Like, these are like traditional, you can't really like zoom in, but you, like, obviously these are like much looser, like naturally formed locks. but this is like more tightly corded braids because it's like supposed to be from a different, more indigenous culture. But yeah, like the colors, like the orange and blue, the pastels, more of a, is it either Mongolian or native look. And then I'm also a sucker for blindfolds or any kind of like blind character, obviously, right? Obviously, I like, because of my bangs, I feel represented there. But like, damn, that looks really good. And she's got a little ocarina. She's got a little freaking Zelda going on. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, what about, wait, so that's Recon. So this is Atticus. So this is John Highguard. This is box art man. The outfit is fire. Black skin plus gold is such an aesthetic. Exactly. She's fucking I forget her name, but in this outfit she's girl senator from Arcane. I forget her fucking name, but the princess, the black princess slash senator, from Arcane. Highguard, more like high collar. Am I right? Yeah. Oh, that's an old knee slapper. Am I right? But dicks. And we're already going horizontal because, you know, we had work and we had to give blood today for our lab testing. My only complaint so far is the shoulder pads. Gotta make a choice, Warcraft style or more Overwatch style. Yeah, it is a bit of a weird in-between, I will say. So what about you, Atticus? You got a bit of that, like, it's not a Killmonger, right? It's not that. It's like a weird side-shaved mohawk, but not full mohawk. Kind of a frohawk. I don't even know what to call it. I can't call it generic, right? Because I sure have not seen many people that look with that cut. It's not generic, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you that, boy. There ain't many people looking like you, Atticus, but I don't know if that's a compliment necessarily. Boy, Atticus, your next target on your hit list, your barber, bruv. Ooh, but the cape. The cape. You need to have that cape on the front somehow, because we got to distract. But what is that? What is this? Bro. Okay, you have this. This cape needs to somehow be bigger and like wrap all the way around, because you need a bigger distraction from what you got going up around here. Because like, you know, this is pulling a lot of weight. Like this looks nice, but it doesn't look this nice. And then like kind of a bit of generic armor, like over some like drab, very muted green pant. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. I haven't been scoring these, but I would give this like a 4, maybe a 5, if I'm being very generous. I'm cool with the cape draping over one shoulder. That's always a good look. But like, I would maybe have it drape like more over this part of the shoulder so you can see it a bit more clearly. Because otherwise, like, there's just nothing going on up front, and it's like all in the back. Also, this is a first-person game, so none of these skins like matter all that much, really. Like, it's not even in Overwatch where you see your character's hand holding the gun. Like, you don't even see that. Like, you don't even see, like, the hand part of your character's skin holding your gun. Like, your gun kind of just sticks out of the screen, I noticed. Also, your character doesn't, like, pop out when they use their special ability like they do in Destiny. So you don't even get, like, brief flashes of your model appearing, like, when you use your ultimate. Like, even Destiny, for all its flaws, had, like, little small ways to show off your character mid-gameplay to, like, kinda, sorta justify being so cosmetic-driven. They did cake him up just a touch. Did they? Wait. You know what? You know what? Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Another reason why they should shift that cape over a little more, because I didn't even notice. And you know what? That's more reason why you should let your hair grow out a bit more, Atticus, because with a cake like this, damn, actually with that angle, with cake like this, you need something more to grab onto. You need a handlebar, right? That's why me, like, as you can see, like, I give my hair, the reason I tie my hair up, one, for function. It's for function, right? I give you something clear and distinct to hold on to. It's a handlebar, right? It's a handlebar. You know, it's a handhold so that you can, like, you know, it gives you control when you need it. It gives you, you know, head control. It gives you something to steer with, right? It's about consideration, right? It's about practicality. It's about, like, yeah, pure utility. It's about utility. You know, you got to be considerate about these kind of things. You got to make those kind of decisions every day. It's a life hack. You're not being considerate, Atticus, for your partner. You know, there's nothing to grip onto here, and that's why you're not going to be very successful. That's why all this is kind of going to waste, you know. Plenty to grab onto here, but nothing. It's off balance. It makes it overall unwieldy. Nah, that ain't cake. I've played Metal Gear. I have seen what kind of man ass is possible. The bar has been set, and this ass is 5 out of 10 at the most. Hey, no. Let's be fair. Like, that is pretty impressive. Let's give him his due. The hair is there to ratatouille the femboy. At least the cape can be grabbed. You know what? You're right. That's why the cape is so far back. It's to compensate. Alright, let's check out this other. Who was it that said they needed to make a choice between World of Warcraft and Borderlands and Overwatch? They made their choice on this one. This is like, I was expecting to turn around and see an Alliance logo on this cape. I'll be real. Well, his cake is sufficiently covered in this one. God damn. Alright, well, this is... I was gonna say at least it's a nice set of armor, but like, not really. It's kind of... I mean, it's well modeled enough, but not particularly exciting. Like, if I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, I would not equip this on my knight character. Like, this would not be my go-to set. Even if I was playing, like, a Holy Paladin. I'd wear it for the stats if it was, like, a good set. But, like, You'd never catch this on my Dark Souls character. You'd never catch this on my Elden Ring character. And got his T5 raid armor, but at what price? Nah, he paid someone to grind this for him. And speaking of the hair, oh my god. He went... Is this what Markiplier's hair? He went with the lamest cut. Like, I mean, this hair is not great, but it is unique. He went for the straight Poindexter on this one. That's... Why does it make his head look so big all of a sudden? And this is the Dune, I suppose. You know, this one isn't too terrible. These... Why are they so, like, washed out color-wise? Like, a lot of his skins all seem to be, like, very monotone. Very, like, washed out, drab colored. I like the little snake and the lightning bolt. That's cute. His cake is worse on this one. Like, why did you make his cake nice and, like, supple on this one, but, like, almost, like, diaperish on this one? This is a legendary skin. You're supposed to be juicing the cake up. Why did you have to grease that beautiful mixed hair? Exactly. Oh, this one is, like, reversed. This one's swept back, compared to the forward. Yeah. Although, this one, he kind of almost, from the neck up, he almost looks like a Mortal Kombat ninja. So I would take the face on this one. This is probably the best, head so far. You know, I would say this is probably the best costume so far. Not saying much, but control the cake, control the world. Ben Gesserit or something like that. I never watched Dune. I have also never read or watched Dune, any of the versions. Yep, that's Dictionary Paladin. Let them eat cake. You know, okay. You know, here's the thing. At least they turned the saturation up a little bit. At least they turned the saturation on. We got some freaking Legion. We got some Caesar's Legion shit going on here. Although... It doesn't matter. I don't know. It's crazy. It doesn't matter how chiseled his abs are modeled. He looks so skinny in this armor for some reason. He just does not fill out the suit. He does not fill out his fit. It's like little brother found his big brother's Halloween costume and is putting it on. And it's like, as soon as his big brother gets home, he's gonna like quickly toss it off and run out. He's gonna throw it back in the closet and run away. But yeah, this is easily his best. This is easily the best outfit he's got. But not saying much. Doesn't look particularly good on him specifically, but it is a good outfit. I'd probably wear this in Dark Souls for an hour or two. Yeah, this is a hoplite. Is this Rome or is this Sparta? Either or. I always thought this like brush style was Roman. It's like Greek pleasure boy costume. Oh no. It's like a soldier gave his catamite his armor, and it's like, yes, role play for me. Oh, how amusing! The pleasure boy thinks he's a soldier. All right, so I don't think we're gonna be Atticus mains. Kai, this disciplined monk harnesses the cold to reshape the battlefield for defense and protection. until his inner demon takes over. Oh no, he's a Naruto. He's a freaking Goku Naruto man with a little bit of Ichigo in there. He's got an inner demon. He can be your angel or your devil. I'm pretty sure the Greeks did the Crest Hawk first. I'll have to take your word for it. I'm not super read up on it. Wukong looking ass. Ice Wall, Frozen Repair, Frost Giant, transform into Kai's inner ice demon. I'm telling you, obviously the Sun Wukong stuff is there, but I'm telling you he's obviously a Naruto. You guys are being tricked. You know what? Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Shows a picture of Fantastic Four. No. So the problem here is this like shoulder pad is a bit too chunky. If you just took off this like this protruding part, specifically this protruding part, I think you should slim this down, just shave this off. Otherwise, I actually kind of like it. I'm kind of a sucker for like mixing the like techno like mysticism stuff. You thought that was a tail? Oh, yeah. Oh, if that had been another like cyber augment and was like a cyber tail. Like imagine if that was another attachment. It was like a cybernetic monkey tail. That would have been so sick. Yeah, if you had replaced, yeah, like, but in general, like the idea of like a magical monk with like some cybernetic enhancements who also uses a gun. Okay, we got a base here. We got a base to work with here. We got something. We got something. He has a twink build, but the silhouette is too bulky for me. Like I said, exactly. Like I said, this part is kind of fucking it up. But in general, I think it can work. It can kind of work. Ooh, look at that! Look, ooh. Okay. We're working here. We're building ideas. We're building something. Look at it. He getting a little Sheffirothy. I like that. I like that. He's got some skulls. He's got a little gourd. In this context, the little spike makes more sense. It's like, a little magma stone coming off of him. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. I kind of like it. I'm a sucker for asymmetrical hornage. The little Hellboy style, one horns breaking off into stumps. Now they're cooking. You know what? There's more sauce in some of these designs than I was expecting. I'll be real. And what do we got here? Ooh, okay. We got a little bit of... So is this his inner demon swapping? So again, on this one, I would probably still prefer to have the jagged part off, but again, it makes more sense on this version. I don't know if I would have kept the hair as white, or maybe just replaced it with some ice spikes. But, I think it's fine. Again, also, I'm not sure if I like the, mask going down, the ice sideburns, but it's fine as well. But I like the robe. Again, I like the contrast of, the ornate robes with the more, savage, wilderness, wild ice growing out randomly and, icy crags. I like that. It's like nature versus civility. Also, he only has 3, which is crazy. I feel like he's a character who has all this, who has way more potential for cool designs. Oh, I think we might have our designated waifu. We have our jury. A mysterious conjurer who absorbs and repurposes the souls of the fallen to shield and support her allies. To shield her enemies. Crazy. Sacrifice down enemy players to charge your tactical. That's crazy. Immortal Coil. Create a spawn point for your team. Oh, nice. Grant allies an overshield that absorbs damage. So, off the bat... Ooh, speaking of cake. Goddamn. Alright, lady. Okay. So, starting from the top... I've never been a huge fan of these, like, super high collar outfits on anyone. It's not actively bad. It's just not really to my taste. I think it's kind of cute how her hair, like, fills it up like a cup. Like, I think that's, like, it... The hair and the thing... and the collar both kind of come to a point. I think that's kind of cute. I think that's kind of funny. And like the hair swoop, you know, I'll never outright hate a like bang that covers one eye. You know, I am not immune to a goth baddie, to an emo girl. That's no cake, that's a whole bakery. I know, everybody's getting excited now. Hey, Mr. Highguard, I know you're watching. Cakes sell good skins, please and thank you. I would let her crush me even with the goofy sleeves. I'll be honest. I am a big sleeve enjoyer. I am a big flowy sleeve kind of guy. So I'm not mad at these at all. Although these are not a particularly good example of that trope, I will say. Like a big, dumb, glowy jewel in the center of the chest. These straps are, like, weird and, like... Again, I'm not opposed to, like, weird anime straps everywhere. This particular... It's almost Kojima-esque. Like, Kojima likes doing this kind of, like, safety strap harnessy look in a lot of his, like, recent designs. Like, Metal Gear Solid 4 and after, he started doing that a lot in his designs. But it's just done in a weird way. Like, instead of them being distinct straps, they're all, like, merged into one solid piece. I don't know if I particularly like that. But, like, I mean, I like the thong effect. But I don't know if I like the front of it. And then going into the thigh-high boots. I like a lot of the concepts of this outfit. I don't know if I like how it's all come together necessarily. Like I said, I like some of the concepts of this, but I don't know. She almost looks like a Gundam. Doesn't she kind of look like the freaking the red the Zeta Gundam? Or not the Zeta. Have I played Magic the Gathering? No, I do not. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh kid. Built-in knee... Actually, yes. Actually, you're right. You're right. That is a cool detail, though. The knee pads on the thigh highs. Also, do not be distracted by the cake. The backpack, kinda dumb looking. Not a huge fan of the frog face... Also, it keeps resetting the position periodically. Not a huge face of the frog face backpack thing. But otherwise, like I said, not too shabby. Look up Jace belt. She kind of looks like that. Huh. Let me see. Let me see. Jace the Mind Sculptor? I mean, kinda. I suppose I can, She for real looks like a mecha pilot. She does. She does. You know what? Actually, ever since I made... I have now gaslight myself. Because I made the freaking Gundam comparison. I've now gaslit myself into liking the design more by comparing it to Gundam. I'm like, oh wait, now it's kind of based. Jace, Unraveler of Secrets. Let me pull up and... God, there's so many, and so few of them are the actual card. Or so few of them are, like, clear art. Alright, let's see. Here we go. I suppose, kinda. I could kinda see it. He skipped wearing a shirt and is just more belts. Yeah. Anime as hell. Oh, no. That's not who I was trying to delete. Now this is a Jace stream. We're back. We were never dead, okay? We were never dead. This whole stream, haha, you fools. You thought this was a Highguard stream. This was a Magic the Gathering and freaking fashion critique stream. He had one dream where those pants fell down, and he vowed to never let that happen. Be gone, Jace! Don't worry, your pants will never fall down in the abyss. Alright, so what are your other... We have ruminated on your design for a long time. I wonder why. But what are your other offerings? Red Raid. Okay, this is a fucking Magic the Gathering reference, right? I know that much. That's that weird, Zenobite, lady, right? The one who's, like, got all flayed and shit. I saw art of that lady. She looks cool. This looks fucking... Oh, and she's still got the K... Okay, this should probably just be... Well, no, because she doesn't have, like, the cool, like, goth haircut. But, like, this is closer to what her default design should probably be. Like, that's pretty sick. Also, still not a huge fan of the backpack. The wings make it a little goofy. Like, without the wings, this looks like 10 times more regal and, like, majestic and, like, fucked up. Like, the idea that, like, maybe she was at some kind of, like, royal wedding or, like, celebration and then just started killing people because, like, she's a boss, like, evil queen tyrant like that is sick. But then the fact that she has, like, these little jetpack wings makes it kind of lame. The tiny wings kill me. I know, right? It's so weird. But, okay. Last Rite. So she also gets, like, an Egypt design, which, you know. And look! Her freaking backpack is, like, way smaller. Just do that. Just get rid of the backpack for all the other designs. This is cool. This is like a minimalistic approach. The Egypt look is going to work for everyone you put it on. And, you know, it's cool. I like it. Should have had 6 wings. It might have balanced the look out more. Ooh, if you had done like a seraphim kind of deal. I could see that. Or if the wings were flat, at least. I could see if they had done like 6 flat wings instead. I still think that probably would have been too much. I think less is more would work better for this design. But I think you could do either or. You should either do way less or way more. But where we're at now is like an awkward middle ground. But yes, this unequivocally good. No no notes on this one. This one is just good. This one is just well done. I like the tattoos. Yeah, you're right. Yes. I was reading Daddy's comment. Like that the tattoos are good here. Dread Queen. Okay. So we got like a Demon Queen kind of look. I'll be honest. Ooh, I like that it glows up at least. I gotta admit, the eyeball is a little goofy. It almost looks like it's from World of Warcraft. Like, legitimately, like, the model itself is from World of Warcraft. It's kind of... It's like a freaking Halloween Express looking ass costume. But it is fun, though. I do kind of like it. I'm not gonna say that it's good, but I do kind of like it. Hey, I like to think that this eye can talk. When she turns around, it's like, hey guys! Hey guys, it's me! Don't forget Paul's here! I'm always watching your back! Ayo, my eye is down here. She has less cake in this fucking costume for some... Why are some of the costumes shrinking the asses down? You notice that? Like, this one still... Like, this one kind of hides it because of, like, the dress, which is, you know, a natural consequence, but you can tell it's still the same size. This one just straight up makes her butt flatter, I feel like, or at least the contouring of the dress gives that impression. Or like the bagginess of the pants down here. This is a legendary skin, guys. You're trying to make money. You're trying to make money here, guys. You're trying to not... You're trying to avoid a Concord situation. You're trying to not get dropped in 6 weeks. Shape up. You need to bloat that out. Drag. Click, drag. Click, drag. Well, maybe not all the way out here, but, you know, at least... Jeez, I'm gonna raid Spirit Halloween in November look. I have to say, she got this shit on a deep discount. Wait, you got emotes? Girl, what was that wax on, wax off ass looking ass emote you doing? You waving here. What the fuck? A wax on? A wax off. Girl, you learning to block? This game needs a cake mod. The problem is that some of them already have cake and then individual skins will like remove it, which is so weird. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. Okay, that's cool. Although, why are they doing it with robots? You should be like summoning like demons or like souls of the damned or something. Don't half-ass it. Or better yet, summon some sexy ladies and smack them around. Summon some like chained up naked dudes. Like your manservants. Go all in, guys. Guys, we're trying to keep this game from getting shut down. Come on, guys. We're trying to not get concorded. Look, I'm trying. Look, not to be a pig here or anything, but we got to get a little bit more shameless. If Zenless Zone Zero can be Zenless Zone Zero, we can find a middle ground here. They're like me, for real, for real. You know, you're right. Actually, no. You have a point. These are the ultimate self-inserts. They're literally featureless models you can project yourself onto. Completely genderless, completely shapeless. You can envision yourself here, chat. These are you. These guys are you. What's this one? Ooh. Okay. She's got tentacles. Alright. I've turned around on this girl throughout this process. Hey, Mr. Highguard, it's me again. Remember what I said about the skins? There's a secret set out there, and the hits you get on that directly relate to public interest. Hey, John Highguard. We have some ideas on how to increase sales. Una, a spirit bender capable of summoning the wayward spirits of the Wildwood to aid her in battle. Ooh, so we got masked character and kind of a muscle mommy. Summon mischievous spirits who lob concussion grenades at enemies. I love the idea of mischievous spirits who lob grenades. That I feel like that kind of goes above the purview of mischievous. Spirits appear to give Una loot. Summon a large forest spirit that throws smaller explosive spirits at enemies. Oldest trick in the book, leak the models, make sales. Like, they were, okay, like, these guys are like the opposite of the oldest trick in the book. They didn't even want to do basic marketing for anything. Okay, look, the mask is doing a lot of the work here. The big beefy arm is doing a lot of the work here. The long flowing hair is doing a lot of the work here. The like little waistcoat is doing a lot of the work here. Ooh, the little mini masks, which I assume are the spirits, doing a lot of the work here. But I do kind of like it. I do kind of like her. I do. Like, the shirt, very boring. The pants, incredibly lame. Insanely. You could have put, like, plain black, like, freaking gi pants, and they'd be better than this. These are actively ugly. Like, these are actively terrible. But I still like it. I still like her. Like, it's a cool mask. Like, you got lucky, you made a cool mask. You got lucky, you made a muscle mommy, and you gave her, like, a cool glove. I mean, I'll take her pass on the shoulder pad. The shoulder pad's whatever, but you know, it's cool. It's asymmetrical. I like a high-waisted belt kind of thing that has this kind of style. Would I prefer it in any other color than like pale muted beige? Would I prefer it in just a white with like maybe fur? Yes. But this is what we got, and I'll take it. Hey, it works. JPEG. Oh, my little goofy C4. Oh, that's just a mischievous spirit. He merely pulls out a pipe bomb in your mail. Just a silly little guy. See, the mask stays on, but everything else. Yes, everything else, take it off. Not because I want to see you naked, but I just want to see all that other stuff put away. Girl, I want to see you without your pants. Not because I want to see you naked, but I just don't like these pants. You can put something else on. You just need to take these off. I do like a butch woman, but the outfit has room to improve. Indeed. Speaking of, let's see if they do. Okay. 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 Ooh. Okay, so starting from the top, we have like a Spriggan mask from Elder Scrolls, which I always thought it would be cool if you could actually wear a Spriggan's face as just a regular mask in that game. So immediate points for me. I really like that. This hair, this is fucking Melania from fucking Elden Ring. Big points for that. A big fuck off red ponytail. Gonna get points from me easy. That's this top free points right off the bat. Again, I like the arm, I like the glove, like the knife. Fixed. Having like the mask and the carving as like a top, wearing like the spirit's face as your chest piece. The shoulder pad is much better designed. You have like a tunic instead of like lame like overalls. Oh god, and the pant, like I said, literally just a pair of black slacks would be better than what we got. We got better shorts, or we got better shoes. We got some nice extra bits of wood. Oh, we got the ragged waistcoat look. Oh, damn. God damn. It's so much better. So much better. I might like the mask on her default a little bit better, but everything else is better on this skin. You know what? There are like 3 or 4 skins in this game that I'm like, I might actually want to get that. Like, if I was the kind of person who like gets microtransactions in games, I would be kind of tempted. We gonna get you in some casual wear, maybe a hoodie and keep the mask. Ooh, a hoodie with a cool a hoodie and a cool mask is an underrated combo. Very simple and effective. I just got excited at seeing her shoulder. When am I a Victorian era innocent maiden? It's better to look, anything can be sexy with the right dressing, you know. It's better to conceal than to reveal. or again, the Egyptian aesthetic is free. It's free. I will say, I'm not the biggest fan of the mask itself. The mask could be better. again, well, especially because it's not even a mask, it's a helmet. I think that's kind of cowarding out. It's inconsistent. You're only 2 skins in. You're literally only 2 skins in, and you've already given up on her gimmick of having them be masked, and you went for a full helmet. This should be, and it's fucking Egypt. Have it be a fucking Anubis mask. Have it be a Basset mask. Have it be a Horus mask. Have it be a fucking animal mask. This is kind of a weirdly nondescript, non-animal mask to be her Egypt skin. But who cares? The titties are out, the abs are out, the thighs are out, the calves are out. We got the segmented braid. Like, I mean, come on now. I will say this is the weakest of the Egypt skins so far, but the Egypt skins have proven to be pretty solid. You know what she fucking looks like? This helmet looks like a goddamn Beetleborg. She looks like a big bad Beetleborg, and just like that, I've again gaslighted myself into liking it more. The helmet doesn't really fit right with the rest of the armor. Exactly. Oh my god, she looks like Knight Spawn. Like the Knight medieval version of Spawn. That's what this fucking looks like. Go full Valkyrie. Kinda, that too. I do like that the masks on her belt also turn a little bit more Egypt-y. God damn, I would lick the sweat off those abs. Respectfully. Also, those thighs slay. Look, hey, very respectfully. I would lick the sweat off her abs if she was in the market for a ab licker, you know, respectfully. Respectfully, only if she was asking for one. Only if that was what she wanted. But if she wanted, I would be the first one in line. You would have to queue up behind me. Have you seen the Anubis Destiny 2 helmet steal that? Or Overwatch. Overwatch 1. Farah has a really nice Anubis helmet for her for one of her skins. Snatch that up. Yeah. Overall, like her aesthetic. And that's Una. Scarlet. A trained assassin who wields wind and sand to outflank opponents and infiltrate enemy bases. So she looks like she's another Dune inspired character. Enter stealth mode, make yourself hidden to enemies that are far away. Shift a destructible wall into sand, temporarily making it passable. Whirling blades throw up to 6 deadly daggers. Killing a player with a dagger resets your cooldowns. So what do we got? We got a pretty nice scarf. Okay. You know, it's fairly small, but nice and compact, well-shaped. And here's the thing. Well-shaped is arguably more important than raw size. People don't want to say that. People don't want to admit that. But I guarantee you have had times where you've seen a lovely lady on the street who's not had the biggest size, but you notice like, damn, that's a skinny girl. Why are my eyes so drawn to her? Despite her posterior being so not particularly large. It's because it was well shaped. It was well sculpted. You know, sometimes it's not how much you have, it's how you build it. Similarly for us guys, right? Oh no, she's not even a natural red pen. I see them roots. Oh, you're right. She's a liar. She's a thief. She's a spy. A master of disguise. But yeah, I like the scarf, the scarf hood combo. The way it wraps around gives you nice little pops of color. That's actually a consistent theme. She's got little pops of blue and orange all across her otherwise tan and brown aesthetic. Otherwise, pretty simple, pretty basic. She's the Chun-Li of the game, I'm assuming, right? What is that Dragon Age 1, Isabel? Anyway, a small plate can serve good food. Exactly. You know, it's a single slice of cake, but goddamn, is it succulent? Is it fluffy and moist and got delicious frosting? It's a pound cake. It's a cupcake. Cupcakes can look even more delectable than a whole pan. I kind of like what she's got going on the sleeves, but I don't think that overall... Yeah, overall the design is simple, effective, kind of boring, but I'm not mad at it. What do we got here? This isn't bad either, but it kind of just turns her into a completely different character. And there are other designs that do that as well, but like there is literally no like connective tissue between these two, right? Like there's like nothing. Like the skin tone is different, like the face shape is almost different. Like, I think she has the same eye color, and that's about it. Like, this is just a different character entirely. That's how generic she is. She's so generic that when you change her skin, it becomes a completely different type of character. Save for the scarf, but the scarf is so different in design that it might as well be different. But, I mean... I'll take a forest elf, a nymph. She looks cool. I would, if this was Baldur's Gate 4, I would consider romancing her. Oof, that's scalding. Hey, look, it's Druid starter armor. Hey, now, no. Druid starter armor would be like thick... dusty robes. This is high level armor. This is your like super skimpy This is your like skimpy level 50 armor. Not your like epic legendary set, but this is pretty high level armor, I would argue. I do like the hood. I like the little necklace of branches and flowers. I think that's a pretty cool aesthetic. I like the flowers in the hair. Every druid should just have flowers growing in their hair instead of like a laurel. It should just be growing in your hair. That's always a good aesthetic. It looks like you're leveling up in Warcraft. Exactly, we're on our way, guys. We're almost there. We're almost ready to start raiding. This one thing I want to comment about this character, Flat as Justice. Okay, guys, we're getting a little bit into Gooner territory where we think that is flat. That is a solid C cup. Like, girl is not, like, that's pretty medium. Like, she's got some cleavage going on. I'm not gonna call that flat. Like, our girl Una is flat. Well, our girl Una is pretty close to flat. Like, Scarlet's doing just fine. I think we might be poisoned by the Pornhubs and the R34s. Nightshade. And this is also a completely different... Well, okay, at least it has... Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is... See, see the difference. This is the difference between a skin for the same character and a different character. Like, this is the same character putting on a different outfit. This is a different character entirely. But no, this is good. Like, this is like your Phantom Thief style look, right? This is cool. I like this, actually. She's like half mage, half like tuxedo mask. But can we all agree that we respect our flat queens? Hey, I'm a flat queen myself, right? Like, I'm surviving off of no titties to try to do fan service, right? So flat is definitely justice. I'm running off of thick thighs and a dream, trying to make it as a VTuber with no booba. So of course we're flat as justice here. I'm just saying that she's not like truly flat. Oh, I suppose she is small. She does, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, she's bigger here than she is in this costume. Her outfits change. Their proportions subtly change depending on the costume. This skin you can more confidently... Yeah, exactly. Like, this one, like, her size is smaller in this specific costume, I've noticed. Although I will say, this one looks the best. Like, I like the shoulder cape style combined with the scarf. I like... Despite making it smaller, I like this dress style. I like the deep cuts. I like the V shaping. I like the thigh daggers. I like these like opulent boots. They got a little bit of a heel to them, but it's not crazy egregious, I don't think. Oh, it's like a see-through. That's kind of fun, actually. Like, the tip of her high heels are, like, made of, like, glass or, like, clear plastic or whatever fantasy material, obviously. So it makes it look like her heels are, like, floating. That's actually kind of cute. I like that. Also, I like, the design. I don't know what these are called, but, like, the stirrup almost effect where it's like the one finger gets a ring cloth on it. I like sleeves like that. And the mask looks pretty nice too. I like the blue and gold is a nice combination. Also, what emotes we got? Yeah, okay, girl, okay, hit it. Nice. Waxing and waning like seasons of the moon. I know, her titties come in phases. It's crazy. It's all in the push-ups? Oh, no. There you go, chat. You can get some armpit action if you want. For anyone who's into that. Oh no! Oh no! Your own people. Oh, okay. That was cute. That was cool. It really do be your own. Having to put the homies in their place. Also, why did the devil lady have her emotes be with like random faceless models, but she gets her like personal demons? Hey, that's cool. I like that. You know, that's awesome. I like that. It gives the, because she's like the big bruiser lady, but she actually has a little bit of personality. Slade! Oh my fucking yo! Slade is fucking sick! Let's go, Slade! Look at this fucking Giga Chad! Look at fucking John video games! It's fine. We have refound. When we asked the question, which way, modern man, he decided to go to fucking Highguard. This is where video games went. It's fuckboy supreme. Oh, he's literally killing me. Oh my god. Yeah, Slade, like like fucking Deathstroke. Oh my god. He's the fucking Black Dragon guy from fucking Mortal Kombat. He's fucking God, I can't even think of his goddamn name. That's beautiful. He's dressed for the goddamn laser tag arena. He's literally making the fucking Giga Chad face. I don't know what this guy's deal is. I don't care. 10 out of 10. It's so generic. It's perfect. No notes. Oh my god, he's fucking Ken Masters. Let's go. Oh my god, he's basically Ken if he was from Mortal Kombat. Beautiful. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Again, no notes. Perfect the way he is. Fire monkey. Oh my god, he's got a Contra skin. Okay. Okay. No, not Harambe. Okay, man. This fucking rip off fucking pretty boy fucking Solid Snake. This isn't Solid, this is fucking Liquid Snake if he was in fucking Solid Snake's place the whole time. If I had had my life and mine yours. Average white guy. Yeah, we need more white boys. Bring the white boys back to video games. They've been oppressed for too long. Let them have their limelight back. Oh, God. It's so... Like, it feels like they got to the end of their character, like, process. They're like, they made this guy. They made this girl. They made this guy. They made this guy. They made this girl. They made this girl. And they're like, oh, fuck. Where are the white people? Oh, fuck. People are going to be so mad. Oh, God. They're going to be so... Quick. Quick. Okay. Throw in a regular hot girl. Throw in a regular hot girl. Don't make it too crazy. Don't make it too crazy. Quick. Throw in a white guy. Throw in a blonde white guy. Throw in a blonde white guy. Just, who cares? Throw some regular shit on him. Give him some fire powers. Done. Whew. Alright. Did we make it in time for launch? We're good. Gotta check off for diversity. Exactly. Hey, look. Hey, and I'm all about diversity, guys. I'm glad that the white guys got their representation. Okay? Because that would have been really fucked up if this game launched and it didn't have the full spread and someone had to feel left out. Okay? That's very important that everybody gets to be in the game and gets to feel involved and gets to feel represented and gets to have a character that's for them, okay? That's important. So I'm glad that Slade is here. I think it's important that Slade is here, okay? And I'm happy. I think Slade is 10 out of 10. Good job, Slade. His man's favorite food is toast? Exactly, because he's the fire guy. He always toasts his bread. He never be eating plain white bread. He always be eating toast. It'd be worse if his favorite food was plain white bread, right? At least he eats toast. What's his emotes? Oh. Hey, it's good. Oh. Hey. Oh, and his fist. Hey, come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on. What does his emotes look like? Chill out. Oh, well, that's just insanely lame. What about you, John Highguard? Why did they give him 3 legendary skins? Nobody is buying them, dude. Bro. Nobody. Bro, you bought 3 outfits, but you're not getting invited to the function, so I don't know why you wasted your money, bro. And they gave him 3 unique... Bro, this is the most unused assets in the game. Wasted money. Wasted time. I feel bad for the devs who spent all that time on these completely unused assets. I was getting scared that this game was woke. Thank gods we have been saved. Exactly. What do you mean? It's the most woke. We made sure we got all the diversity. Well, hey, we know he knows how to blow at least. Bro, are you okay? Relax. Hey, that's kind of cool. He's got lungs, you know. He's got the lips, he's got the lungs, he's got the throat. I don't mean to toot my own horn, but he was just going. What about you, Condor? Hey, you can play the freaking Orpharine. Oh, that's cool. Okay. You're just asking to get sniped, though. Aww. You can feed the... Can you pet the dog? Can you feed the bird? New metrics being discovered every day. What about you, Redmayne? What can you do? God, I just realized he has the most. He's the one they're actually pushing for SummerSlam. Of course he has lightning. Hype beast. Yeah, do a flip. Oh yeah, tiger claw. Alright, you're pretty cool. I do like you. Bro, you just pulled a whole ass hunk of meat out your fucking ass. I can sympathize. Well, also, he's kind of giving the Riz face too. Now that I look at it, he's kind of trying to Riz us up right now as well. That shit is smoking too. God damn. Currently, it's hitting my Is this good rep sense? Alright. So let's try an actual match now, shall we? How do I change my character? How do I... Settings. Language? Okay, auto run. I don't think we need that. Show subtitles? Sure. Subtitle size, large. Audio. Controller. Double tap jump or up button? No, double jump is fine. Look sensitivity. It all seemed fine. Move dead zone. Nah, that all looked fine. Okay, so we got Harvester, Bumper Jumper, Button Puncher, Grenader, Button Puncher, Evolved. I couldn't help but notice there's no custom feature here, and you know what that means? 1 point automatically off the score. You can make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 custom presets, but you can't just let them bind my fucking buttons? Are you fucking high? What if I just want to change one? What? It is the year of our Lord. Sorry to take your name in vain, Jesus Milan. It is the year of our Lord, 2026. You have zero reason to not let me just rebind my fucking controls to whatever the fuck I want them to be, video game. Let me make the controls what I want them to be. Fuck you. Fuck you. You are bad. You are bad at your job. If you cannot find a way to let me rebind my own controls, if you cannot feasibly find a way to program that into your game, you are bad at your job. I'm sorry. Like, there's no way that... Is this game made in Unreal? What engine is this made in? Is there a way to check? Product, first person shooter. Wildlight Entertainment, alright, reserve. You know, I'm just gonna assume that this game is made in either Unreal or fucking Unity or some pre-existing engine. I'm gonna assume that this studio did not create their own engine from scratch for this fucking game. These engines have to have a preset fucking feature or utility to let you pre-bind the player's controls at this point. There's no way that's not a fucking feature. There's no way. There's no way. You have to be making a deliberate choice to not be adding this feature into your game. It's crazy. Simple solution, play on PC. I've played PC games that don't give you the option to rebind your controls. It's crazy. You have to like X-patter that shit. Alright, so let's go. What does your bumper jumper configuration look like then? Aim down sights, shoot throw, character ability, ping. Teleport, switch weapon, crouch, grenade. Alright, that's basically what I want. Alright, that should be fine. Hopefully. I wonder, is there going to be motion blur in this game? Because there's no option to turn it off or on. There's only, the only video option is brightness. Crazy. Enable crossplay. Show incoming friend request. Just went completely off the wall. For really no reason. Like, that rant was unwarranted for such a relatively minor feature. But... Highguard is using Unreal Engine 5. There is no way in hell Unreal Engine 5 doesn't give you any kind of, like, built-in support to let the player remap their controls. I refuse to believe. Like, that shit... That's something that you should be able to put into your game in, like, a week tops. No, never let them off the cup. Customized controls need to be the norm. It really should. It really should. But alright, our first... How deep into the stream are we? Only 2.5 hours into stream, and we are starting our very first match of...
Let's get this job done.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Dome shield will unlock soon. Reinforce the base and arm up. We got this, team.
Tell me, Spirit Caller.
I'm like,
Why do you wish
I
to
was
say the home
panicking
in
for a
which you
second.
are
I'm
no
like,
longer
oh no,
welcome? It is
my
better
voice
to
is
be
live
right.
in game. I'm
On
like, oh no,
that,
I'm not trying to talk
we
to
are
you
agreed.
people.
Ice wall up!
Riding out.
Dome's opening in 10. Ready up, team.
Alright, this is going to be
On my mount.
Take this
little
sub.
to say the least. Whoa.
The shield breaker will form
Because
soon.
I've
Get
already
everything
forgotten
you need
most
to
of what
prepare.
I learned.
Reinforcing the wall.
Alright, let's go. Let's go, everybody.
There are we devil.
Alright, so we're loaded up. We're locked up.
Moving here.
So, I don't know what I'm doing, sorry. Not trying to be annoying. But I'm also not trying to talk to y'all.
Yeah.
Detonates a few seconds after being placed. Okay. Dome splitter.
The shield breaker is forming at Golem Forge.
Oh. Let's go, everyone.
This way. Time to take a bite, wee rascal. What have you brought me, troublemaker? Riding out.
Let's ride, let's ride. Alright.
Shield breaker's
asshole.
formed. Go get it.
Observing them.
Oh. Ow. Well, that didn't end well.
Store's open. Not a bad
As
idea
you
to gear
can,
up.
this is not my kind of game, but this looks decent so far. Well, as you can probably tell, it's not my kind of
Back
game
for
either.
battle.
But hey, we're gonna make the most of it.
Enemy's got the shield breaker. Take them
I'm
out.
back.
Uh-oh.
You can trust me.
I had like the ultimate drop on that guy and still fucked it up.
Rejoining the living.
Whoa.
Alright. We might have slightly biffed that, but don't worry. We're gonna recover. We're gonna recover.
Whoa.
Jump into base.
Jumping to base.
Moving to this vicinity.
Riding
Teleport the
out.
base. Whoa.
Mounting up. On the
Spawns are
move.
locking soon. Only a few seconds before overtime. Enemy is approaching our base. They've got the shield breaker. Move!
Oh no. Come on. Let's go.
Re-entering the fray.
Oh shit. Over there. I'm so stupid. Oh. How did I not notice that?
Be ready, because I want a real fight!
Defensive positions, team. They're breaking through your dome. Enemy
my
inside.
base.
Take him out. Foe spotted.
I literally had to teleport to get into my own base.
They're attacking. Damn it. I'm down.
Ready to fight. The forest mother awaits.
Enemy is planting a bomb. Better
Mother
stop
of
them.
trees. Stand and
Bomb
defend
planted.
us.
Stop it or it's all over. Death cannot hold me.
I'm back. You can trust me. Ice wall up for cover.
Re-entering.
Opening fire. Down.
We need you out in the fight. Fallen.
Rolled over. Yeah.
Stop the bomb! Death cannot hold.
I've returned. Ready and in control.
Death will wait. I will not.
We lost
Well,
this one.
that
It's
didn't
over.
go particularly well for our first game. Hey, we're learning. We're learning. Let's switch this over. Is this the part where we find out that I'm ass at shoes? Having never played Valorant or what was it, Apex Legends, I'm woefully unprepared for Highguard. Nah, just blaming the team. That's right, I'm not playing Street Fighter 6 or 2XKO. I can just blame my team now. I'm playing a team game. I got people I can... In fact, you guys can buy this game. I can start blaming you. The tech demons are putting up a fight tonight? Oh no, are you getting your ass kicked?
Death is near the end. It is a doorway.
There we go. This is the one I want it to be. I want to be the freaking muscle mom. Okay. One second. I need to make myself permanently, one second. Settings. Audio, voice over, incoming voice chat. Voice chat, none. Why? I don't need the people I'm playing with hearing me while I'm... Also, I'm on PS5. My mic is not connected to my PS5. How is it picking up... How is my PS5 picking up my PC mic? The machine spirits are restless. They need
Death
to be
is
appeased.
near the end. It is a doorway.
I've more or less made it a point for me to not pick this kind of stuff up on the first season. I want the game to balance itself out. Nah, you gotta be here for the early J. Smuggler's Den. Let's try this. This looks nice and beachy, beach-like, refreshing.
Base will unlock soon. Stock up. Reinforce the walls. Get ready to ride out.
This land is nothing like the visions I've had. It's much more beautiful, vast and grand. It's troubling to think it carries with it a dark past, something I fear I will relate to.
Alright, let's see. What can we reinforce?
Rise and fight, wee sprout. Wisp summoned.
Beasts, round up this way.
Strengthening a wall.
Dome's opening in 10. Ready up, team. The shield breaker is forming soon. Explore and gather anything you need.
Alright. Time to gear up.
Mounting up, let's move. What have you brought me, troublemaker?
So we got a zip line. Oh, okay. Look at you. What a beaut.
Calling a wisp.
Oh no, I was trained wrong as a joke. So now I keep accidentally pressing X to jump and shooting out my little minions. Oh, you're a cute little bugger though, aren't you? Oh, I can collect you. I can call you back. Unlike my ex. Oh, she doesn't know how to do that.
The shield breaker is forming at the water pumps.
Hey, we're cool. We're cool. We're cool. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna turn the other way. We're just gonna go the other way. We're just gonna go the other way. We're just gonna turn the other way, alright? We're just gonna follow Jesus' teachings and turn the other cheek, alright? Hey, somebody's coming. We should probably... Oh. We should probably ambush them when he comes after me.
Summoning a wisp. Firing! Taking damage. I've fallen.
Ah, damn it. I thought I was being cheeky for a
Better
second.
get some armor, Warden. It's dangerous out there.
Shield breaker's ready. It's go time, group.
Shield breaker, ready to raid.
Re-enter in the fray.
Drop the shield breaker. Pick it up, team. The shield breaker's in enemy hands.
I'm reloading.
Move to intercept.
Under fire! Wisp, stand watch here. I've fallen.
Tough out there. Stay prepared. Best to get some stronger armor.
Have you made your weekly sacrifice of oils and holy incense? I prefer blood and coffee sacrifices, but I'm an engineer at heart. Oh no.
Back for battle. Mounting up. Let's move.
The shield breaker's close to our base. Move in. Spawns are locking soon. Only a few seconds before overtime.
Yeah.
Where are these assholes at? Oh, I'm always on the exact opposite side.
I'm under fire! Reloading.
Fire! You know what comes next!
They're breaking through. Ready yourselves. Let's defend.
Wisp summoned.
Run!
I've fallen.
They're in. All fire!
God damn it. Ah.
You better get some
What
armor
did my
on.
wisp
It's
actually
dangerous
do?
out there.
I saw that they were supposed to shoot grenades, but...
Re-enter in the fray. Firing! I've fallen.
You better
Enemy
get
is
some armor
planting a
on.
bomb. Better stop them.
God hates you. Could you please
An enemy bomb is counting down.
do
Defuse it.
something?
Ready to fight. My binding bell is ready to summon. Rise and fight, we sprout. Taking damage. Tree mother, rise! Falling over. I'm done.
All right, Warden. I hate to hit you when you're down, but you need armor. Stock up.
Ready to fight.
Well, at least we didn't...
An enemy is
instant-
planting a bomb. Stop them. Enemy bomb planted. We must stop it or we're done.
Sure. I've fallen.
Defuse that bomb.
Oh no, I'm literally...
Ready to fight.
I'm literally fucking by myself.
It's over, team. We lost this location.
Well, at least I can definitively blame my teammates for that one, right? They both just AFK'd. Maybe that's what's wrong. They got confused. I'll read some passages. Maybe that ain't no engine room I have been in that did not have some shrine that could not be touched lest the ship got moody. What are y'all talking about in there? Y'all just speaking some nonsense or something? I mean, I wouldn't even consider that a match with AFK teammates. Fair enough. While it wasn't a match, it was a good old raffle stomping. Look to the sky. The airship will send down airdrops with powerful loot between raids. Oh. Y'all talking about the machine spirits over there? y'all trying to join the Adeptus Mechanicus. I see. Makes sense.
Through forest and fen lies the Phantom Gate, and I am its keeper.
Well, hey, I am sure one day you guys will overcome the weakness of your own flesh. I assure you guys. If not today, someday.
Dome shield will unlock soon. Reinforce the base and arm up. We got this, team.
Mara, the spirits and trees speak of you as an old friend.
We are well acquainted. The lost
It's
in
always hard to tell.
Strengthening a
At least
wall.
right now, because it's, you know, first few games. Where we should
Time to
be,
pick a fight, you wee rascal.
Reinforcing. It's like here, it doesn't have anywhere that's immediately obvious. Like, you could reinforce this, but like, what's the point? It's open.
Listen up. 10 seconds and we're heading out.
In fact, none of these walls seem particularly worth reinforcing here because everything's so open.
The shield breaker is forming soon. Explore and gather anything you need.
All machines have a spirit, and the bigger and more complicated, the meaner and louder it gets. We did
Great
it!
bloody work, team.
We did
secured
it,
this
everyone!
location.
Our first victory! First try! First try! We've won Highguard. We've beaten the game. And it only took us 28 seconds. Easy game. Look at that hot girl squad. I'm a hot girl. We do hot shit. Perfect match, you have to say. No damage. Any percent. Look at that. We're one step closer to getting that reward for 20 wins. I'm a pragmatist, but if you work on a large ship for a while, you learn to accept that the skull in the back is, for some god's forsaken reason, keeping the sensors from going haywire. Fair enough. I guess that's what being a pragmatist is. First try every time, like I said. It's all about rope-a-doping, right? You pretend to be bad at games. You leave yourself open a little bit so that you just pow hit them back when they don't expect it. What is the TF2 coconut? I feel like I might have heard about that somewhere before, but I don't remember off the top of my head.
I am a keeper of trees and sharing souls.
I just have a false sense of security? Not at all. My security is completely justified, earned, vindicated by history. You'll see. Let's go back to King's Lair, shall we? Let's see if we can get ourselves another automatic victory, baby.
Base will unlock soon. Stock up, reinforce the walls, and get ready to ride out.
Reinforcing a wall.
You fight bravely and with honor, Atticus. 'Tis a rare sight in this land.
Thank you, Una. You are a cunning warrior and a noble spirit. I salute you.
Strengthening a wall.
Don't strengthen your walls, girl. I'm trying to get you to put them down.
Mounting up. Let's move.
This feels like a bad idea. Don't
Dome's opening in 10.
staple, don't
Ready up,
staple your freaking bears right next to the horses. That's just asking for trouble.
Shield breaker hasn't formed just yet. Take some time to ready yourself.
One's gonna eat the other. Presumably the horse will
Summoning
eat
a
the
wisp.
bear.
Cha. Cha.
Okay, I guess I have to get off my fucking horse. And by horse I mean cat.
Jumping back to base.
You've nicked something special.
Ooh, okay. Wall reinforcement. Ooh,
Thanks.
hey. You got some loot for me?
I'm riding out.
Ooh, what's in here?
Let the souls of the fallen fortify you.
Nothing. But hey, it's nothing is better than what we got.
Mounting up. Let's move.
So it's an older story, but for a while TF2 had an unused JPEG of a coconut in the files. And if it was removed, the game would just break? That's crazy. Oh shit.
Shield breakers forming at the throne room. Marked it.
Wisp, stand watch here.
Oh no.
Taking damage.
We better get some armor, Warden. It's dangerous out there.
Grenade out.
There we go. Good job. Freaking. That's crazy. Literally just
Re-enter in
a
the fray.
coconut. Just a random JPEG in the files would fuck the whole game up. Yeah, I've definitely heard stuff like that. But that might be one of the most extreme examples I've heard.
Move it, team. Shield breaker's ready.
Yeah.
Grab it. The shield breaker's in enemy hands. Move to intercept.
Whoa! What have you brought me, troublemaker?
Enemy is approaching our base. They've got the shield breaker. Move!
Ah, shit.
Ready to ride. Let's go.
Bears have no reason for being so cute for how hulking murder monster machines. Exactly. Well, exactly. That's how they get you. They lure you in with their cuteness.
Yeah.
Make you think they're not so bad.
Defensive positions, team. They're breaking through your dome.
Like, it's fucked up because, like, the more dangerous the bear is, the cuter they are. Like, polar bears are adorable, and they're the worst of them. Thing is, code demons are usually invisible, like how Undertale kind of works on Spaghetti Code. You'd never know.
Enemy is planting a bomb. Better stop them. Defuse their bomb.
I'll say Undertale is
It's counting down,
definitely one of those games that has like weird coding for sure.
Back from the shadows. Let the souls of the fallen
That's definitely got to be a result of its like ambitious.
Struck down a hostile.
I'm defusing the bomb. Hold fast.
We need you
Nice job.
back in the fight.
Defuse their bomb.
We will meet again in the dark. The enemy soul purged.
So long,
No
I'm
longer
out.
linger. Forest Mother is at full strength.
Hey, we did it. Somehow. Wait. Oh.
I'm reloading.
Oh god. I just ran right into
An
it.
enemy is
What
planting
an
a bomb.
idiot.
Stop them.
You better get some armor.
Defuse their bomb. It's counting down, team.
Rise and rejoin the living.
Thank you. Down.
Their siege tower
whoops.
is done. Now let's
Then I was
clear
looking-
them out.
Then I was looking at the exact wrong direction.
Back for battle.
Enemy is planting a bomb. Better stop them.
Struck down a hostile.
Defuse the bomb or we're done.
I'm down.
Stop the
God
bomb.
damn it. There's a man killer bear that half polar bear, super cute, also little hunts people for food. Isn't that roller bears?
Location lost.
They're half
Let's get out
grizzly
of here.
bear, half polar bears. Learned that from Tier Zoo video. Freaking terrifying concept. Polar bears are being driven so far south by global warming that they're now mixing with grizzly bears in some areas. Fucking terrifying. Hey, banana, how's it hanging? Oh my god, it just clicked. Maybe the reason we're not doing as strongly is because we're not playing the best character. We gotta go in on Slade, guys. We gotta go in on Slade.
Fire fighting at a paycheck? I'm in.
Explodes and spreads magma. Sends out a cascading wave of molten fire. Rains down fire. Look at that. Look at that. He's got all the fire powers. It's fuckboy time. We about to get white girl wasted. See, this whole time, we were trying to be a muscle mommy, not realizing we should have been embracing our inner fuckboy.
Base will unlock soon. Stock up. Reinforce the walls. Get ready to ride out.
Hey, Frosty. I'm fire. You're ice. We're a match made, don't you think? I'll show you this, kid. Just stick with the red dragon.
Sorry. One audacious monster.
Reinforcing a wall.
Yeah, you're right. I am audacious.
You know, I gotta say, every time we've reinforced these walls, I feel like it's only come back to haunt us. Because, like, we reinforce the walls, and then they plant the bomb on us, and then as we're scrambling to, like, come back and, like, defuse the bomb,
Listen up.
we're
10
like
seconds and we're heading out.
struggling to break down our own walls to get back
How you doing,
inside.
kid? What can I get you?
Shieldbreaker hasn't formed
It's
just
fuckboy
yet.
time as I
Take some
put
time to
on
ready
as
yourself.
I grab a Four Loko and put on a baseball cap. Exactly. You got to get in that mindset.
Mounting up.
Alright, let's jump. Oh.
Tell me the bits.
What? Alright, let's not get separated. At the very least, we can stay together. If we can't work together, we can at least stay in the same proximity. This is an interesting structure, I'll at least say. It kind of tries to combine the, like, looting of a battle royale with, like, the structure of a seek and destroy from Halo.
The Shieldbreaker is forming at the furnace.
Gearing up with my guy Flynn.
Mounting up.
Let's go with the helmet.
Thanks for stopping by.
Mounting up. Let's ride.
Me, every time I hear an Avril Lavigne song, it's fuckboy time. Grabs the frickin'.
Firing! I'm taking damage. Reloading.
Shieldbreaker's formed. Get it.
Down. Take him down. Grab the shield breaker. Follow me.
Your light belongs to me.
Let's ride.
Hey, you gonna revive me? No, that's fine.
Ready for another round.
Here we go. Whoa.
Yeah.
Focus up. I'm calling in the siege tower.
Everyone, get ready to raid! Siege tower rolling in!
This was your choice. We're coming in.
Yeah, we're coming in. We're getting in there. Like swimwear.
Crack the dome! Get in there!
They're shooting at me!
Oh.
Down.
Well, that didn't work.
You better get some armor,
You know, you actually got pretty good
Dangerous
reaction
out there.
speed. I don't think I do. I appreciate it. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies.
I'm here.
Apologies.
Don't sweat it.
I'm back.
Opening fire! Firestorm, hot and ready! Took one out.
Hey!
Heat wave out. Reloading. I'm taking damage.
Created an ice wall.
Firebomb out.
Back from the shadows.
Team, your bomb's been defused.
Upper charge planted. Planting bomb.
Our siege
Let's
tower's
go.
down. No more spawns, team.
Heat wave out.
My lungs.
Just you. You've got this.
Planting a bomb.
Hey, I was actually kind of doing pretty good for a second
You better
there.
get some armor,
Planting
one.
a bomb. Be ready.
Dangerous out there.
Revive
I
me!
will not.
Hey!
Soul purged. Found me.
Your bomb has been defused. Get it together, team.
Oh.
Rough raid. Let's keep going.
They tried.
Ready and in control.
My turn. Ready to bring the heat.
Okay. Got time before the next shield breaker, team. Get ready.
Hey, hey,
I'm
that
riding
was
out.
the most competitive performance we've had so
Heads up, team.
far.
It's getting upgraded.
Riding out.
Stopping to grab gear.
How you doing, kid?
Mounting up.
What can I get you?
How much we got?
Oh, that's a nice one, kid.
Heads up. Got an airdrop coming in.
Let's just throw it
Let's do
all
the
into
business.
armor, because I'm getting wasted way too fast. Oop, oop. Oh, wait. Did I see something purple? Reduces the cooldown. Nice. Wow, I didn't know you could even have multiple phases in this game. We just got completely washed every single other time.
Purchasing gear from the charlatan.
Jumping to base. Yeah.
Airdrop marked on your map.
Dome splitter. Hole in an enemy dome.
Getting rid of this item.
Wait. Wait, I didn't want to do that.
Firestorm
How-
locked and loaded.
Wait.
Shield breakers forming at the tunnels.
No, how do I use it? How do I equip it? Oh shit. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. You found the big loot.
Needed an ice wall.
Okay, what?
The shield breaker's ready. It's go time, crew.
Shield breaker, ready to raid.
Riding out!
Oh. Honestly, I play quite a few shooters. Maybe not, you know, 20-year-old kid speed, but good. Well, you know, the speed and aim are two different things, I suppose.
They're shooting at me! Firewall incoming! Took one out.
Oh, I
Firestorm
actually
charged.
killed that guy.
Drop the shield
Wow.
breaker. Get it quick. The enemy picked up the shield breaker. Intercept them.
I can't believe I survived that encounter. Holy shit.
Soul armor here. Protect yourself.
Taking damage! Enemy here!
Soul armor here. Protect
Down me!
What? Why
Respawn's
did you?
almost locked. We're getting into the overtime stretch.
Uh-oh. So it's basically a fantasy Apex-like,
The
which
shield
itself
breaker
is a
is close to our base.
Vortex-like.
We must stop
No,
them.
no, no. Apex and Fortnite are battle royales. This is literally nothing like that as far as like actual structure goes. This is like
Listen up. The enemy has dropped the shield
domination
breaker. Intercept.
slash
We're in extra
search
time.
and destroy.
Spawn's locked.
If you played Halo or Call of
2
Duty.
enemies remain, team. Take them out.
So if you played those
Mounting
games,
up.
this is
Let's ride.
basically a mode where you gain, it's an attack and defend, basically, where your whole objective is to infiltrate, you get the object, which in this case is the shield breaker. It's a big-ass sword that's effectively a bomb. And you go and use it to invade the enemy base and then blow it up. So it's like, it's Counter-Strike. It's Counter-Strike is what it is. It's fantasy Counter-Strike.
Just one enemy left. Let's end it.
Whoa,
Severed a soul.
ready to rain fire. Yeah.
Got your upgrades here.
Stop sending out my heat wave! Burn it all down!
I'm under fire.
Summoning the monster! Get behind me if you want to live.
Fire in the hole!
Where are you, you bitch? We're hunting you down.
The shield breaker. Drop the shield breaker. Pick it up, team. Enemy's got the shield breaker. Take them out.
Yeah.
Oh, you ain't gonna run. Not from my sniper rifle. Ah, fuck. Maybe you will.
Yeah.
The shield breaker's close to our base. Move in.
Oh, get back here.
Yeah. Throwing fire. Down me.
Better get some armor, Warden. It's dangerous out there.
I'm here. Don't sweat it.
Soon you will be but blood and shadow, and your soul
They're breaking
will
through.
be
Ready
mine.
yourselves. Let's defend.
Why am... Okay, so why am I okay?
Zone broken. Focus fire.
Assist TTV. Oh. Did we kill another streamer? Oh, uh-oh. Wow, this game has gone significantly longer than
Strengthening
any
this
other...
wall.
An enemy is planting a bomb. Stop them. Enemy bomb planted. We must stop it or we're done.
Dodge this. Devaporized. I've purged the soul. Fusing the bomb.
Alright, get this shit out of here.
Great
Bam!
bloody work. Bomb
Losers.
defused.
That didn't look good.
Fuse their bomb. It's counting down, team.
Alright, if you're just gonna walk away, I'll just defuse behind you. Later, loser.
Heat wave out.
TTV Alshon64. I hope I have more viewers than you, though that's probably unlikely.
An enemy is planting a bomb. Stop them. Enemy bomb planted. We must stop it or we're done.
Fire in the hole. Shooting at me. Lighting them up. Using the bomb.
OTG Spec Ops King, goodbye.
Nice job. We've defused their bomb. Enemy is planting a bomb. Better stop them. Their siege tower's down. Let's clear them out. Use their bomb. It's counting down, team.
Ready to unleash a firestorm. Another. Send this on you. Fusing the bomb.
Damn, that is awesome. I'm just blasting
Great
people
bloody
up.
work. Bomb defused. Good defense, team. Let's keep it going.
Back from the shadows.
Ready and in control.
Wow. I'm actually getting the hang of this.
We've got some extra time before the next storm.
Aim and
Ready
speed
yourself.
are very different. You are right, unfortunately. I know, right? By the way, there's a sale on Tekken 7 on
It's been
Steam if you ever
upgraded.
want to kick my
Get it if you
ass.
need it.
Oh, okay. I think I might own Tekken 7 already, actually. So, their play is objective-based, but I was more thinking the armor pickups and the characters. Yeah, that in that regard, it is
Airdrop inbound.
definitely has Apex Legends inspiration, definitely, for sure.
Riding up.
I wonder what percentage of players are currently streaming it. I would imagine it's quite high. I imagine there is quite a high percentage of irony streams
How you doing, kid?
of this game.
What could I get you?
Buying some gear.
A lot of people checking it out
Really don't want to
purely
let this go.
because, oh,
I
I
will.
probably shouldn't have done that. I probably should have bought something more significant than that. But oh well, at least we managed to have enough for a full...
Thanks for stopping
Airdrop
by.
marked on your map.
On our map? Where? Oh, there. Fuck it, I'll take an airdrop. I'm not scared.
Firestorm locked and loaded.
It's literally Fultoning in.
Cracked open an airdrop.
Ooh, what is that? This is all
I see the
big
shield breaker
fucking
forming
gun.
at signal point.
Alright, you guys are like not doing much of anything anymore all of a sudden. What's wrong? You guys were like actually really engaged for a second there.
Mounting up. Let's ride.
So yeah, this game has it's a BMG. You're right, baby. I was gonna make that reference myself. I know, I said I was bad. I was a liar, right? And I'm supposed to be the #1 most honest VTuber. See, I just had to warm up a little bit.
Shield breakers formed. Go get it.
Taking damage.
Ah, but it wasn't enough. No, don't kill me. Alright, at least we got the shield breaker. Run! Run, my beautiful twink! Flee! Flee, you fool!
Ready to rain fire. Ready for another round. Yeah. Lighting them up. They're shooting at me. Enemy vaporized. Soul purged.
Formed an ice wall. Use it for cover.
There we go. Took him down. But oh no, I lost my cool
Drop
minigun.
the shield breaker. Pick it up, team.
I
Riding out.
guess I only get to have it for
Enemy's
one
got the
spawn.
shield breaker. Take them out.
I've returned. Ready?
Respawns are almost locked. We're getting into the overtime
Shit.
stretch.
Reloading.
Shit, that wasn't enough. That was almost cool. If that had killed, that would have been so cool. Fuck. Oh. Swear to God, I will catch you. The Mountie always gets his man. Ah, fuck. I'm so
Jumping
bad.
back to base.
The shield breaker's close to our base. Move in. We're in extra time. Spawn's locked. Watch yourselves, team. Enemies detected in our base. Listen up. The enemy has dropped the shield breaker. Intercept. The enemy picked up the shield breaker. Intercept them.
Fuck. Okay. Well,
Trust me.
Nutball, please.
fire.
Nutball, I'm fucking begging you, please get back on your controller. Please, please, please. I will suck your fucking dick, please. This is the closest to a game I've won for real, please.
Wall up for cover.
They're in. All fire.
Fireball out. Opening fire. I'm reloading.
Yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Come on, come on, come on, baby. Big money, no whammies.
Back in the fight!
That's it, fire and ice, baby. Alright, we got this, we got this. Big money, no whammies. We're gonna be alright. We gonna be alright.
My darkspawn is ready.
One out! Taking me down. They down me!
Oh no.
Ready to bring the heat.
I was gonna be witty, but I was actually stun locked. Is the game actually good? It's pretty
Apologies.
fun. I'm not gonna lie.
Back.
An enemy is planting a bomb. Stop them.
Now that I'm
Bomb
playing the
planted.
fire
Stop
guy,
it,
who
or it's
has
all
like
over.
powers that are like that I can easily understand. I was playing the big buff girl earlier, but I admittedly didn't fully understand her moveset. But this guy is pretty strong and easy to understand.
Fireball now! Fusing the bomb. They're shooting at me!
Siege tower's down. Let's clear them out. Defuse that bomb.
It has been a game of all time. Fair enough, fair assessment. We reviewed, we did an extensive review of all the,
We lost this one.
all the
It's
costumes
over.
and everything, and that was pretty fun. Oh no! I will say, typical K can't understand women. True, very true. I will say, this match just now, where it was actually competitive and it went like for multiple rounds back and forth, that was the most fun so far. Like, the first few rounds we did, we basically like lost immediately. We only did one raid, but this one we did a raid, we got raided, we like knocked them, we like sent them back, we reset, we did another round of looting, we got raided again, we repelled them again, we did another round of looting, we raided them, we got repelled, and it kind of goes back and forth multiple times within the same match, and over that course you steadily build up higher tier loot and you get more kitted out, you get more power. That feels a bit more fun. It feels like you're kind of it becomes more of like a campaign over the course of a match. I will say, it feels like, because this is like 3v3s, right? Which is kind of more adheres to like the Apex Legends, like Battle Royale style of like focusing on 3-person teams. This feels more like a classic Halo style or a Call of Duty style game where it's like you're constantly respawning and jumping back in and like capturing points and planting bombs and stuff like that. I feel like this would probably benefit from actually being like a higher team size. I feel like this would probably benefit from being like 5v5 or 6v6, like an Overwatch or a Halo. I feel like for the kind of game this is, and for like the kind of like firefights and engagements that are going on, the team size feels a little too small.
Base will unlock soon. Stock up. Reinforce the walls. Get ready to ride out.
That's, I think, for now,
As someone
that's
who
the
didn't
only
really have much family as a
major
kid,
complaint. I will
I hope we
say
can treat each other like one.
that
That means arguments, egos, and bragging rights for the best moves. Let's go.
Welcome.
this securing your base phase, I'm not sure if this is like
Riding.
super relevant to the game. I don't know if this is something to like really invest in long term as like part of the game's identity. Like reinforcing the wall. Every time I've enforced the wall, I've kind of regretted it because it feels
Dome's
like
opening in 10.
all that
Ready up, team.
happens is that I reinforce the walls and then
My sky eye's
the
looking for
enemy
enemies.
raids our base, and then they
Shield
plant a
breaker hasn't
bomb
exploded just yet.
in one of
Take some
these
time to ready
rooms.
yourself.
And then I'm like, ah shit, I gotta get back in there and defuse the bomb. Let me quick. Oh fuck. The wall is like enforced. I can't break through it real quick to like kill the enemy that's in our base. It almost kind of bites you in the ass more than it ever really helps. Because if the opponent is coming to infiltrate your base, they're never going through the walls. They're just going to go through the doors. You know, and they have multiple points that they can try to plant on. Like, they have 3 different objective points they can try to plant the bomb on. So there's not really any way you can feasibly defend every single point adequately. So, like, they're never going to be in a position where they need to, like, break in through a wall rather than just going through the doors. So it feels kind of unnecessary to ever reinforce the walls. So it's only ever going to hurt you in the long run. Because what's going to happen is the enemies will plant a bomb, they'll entrench themselves in your base, and you'll have to, like, creatively break into your own room to, like, take them and flank them and flush them out of your area once they've infiltrated. That's the scenario I've run into more often than having to keep them out, is having to flush them out once they're already in.
Shield breaker is forming at the dungeons.
Also, this phase is kind of cool, but it's a little uneventful.
Wall shifted.
Maybe just some music or something. Just so it's not completely empty. Oh, it's literally Counter-Strike? Yeah, basically. It's just Counter-Strike. It's fantasy Counter-Strike.
Hey there. Jump at your disposal.
Shifted this
Oh,
wall.
hey, man.
Nice spike. The shield breaker's ready. It's go time, group.
Alright, let's go.
The shield breaker's in enemy hands. Move to intercept.
Ah, fuck these guys. Let's go. Get the shield breaker. Like, Siege uses it well because movement is complicated and kinda slow. But with Apex movement, it feels like a bit of a trap. Kinda, I think.
Reloading. Eyes up. Enemies in here.
The shield breaker's close to our base. Move in.
We've got baddies nearby. Let's focus up.
Jumping to our base. We're on the defensive.
Picking up some baddies. Firing. Someone's shooting me. My sky eyes.
Oh no, that went terribly.
Darkness gathers at your gates.
They're breaking through. Ready yourself.
Feels like a
Let's
mashup of
defend.
different popular FPS games in a fantasy setting, which isn't necessarily bad, but it's not anything special either. I have a feeling
They're in. Hold
that...
fire.
I don't know. I have a feeling that there's something
Flying back
here.
in.
And I'm kind of thinking that... I'm giving it a chance to click.
Eyes up. Enemies are near.
Truly is a game of all time, because there are a lot of unique elements that are being done in a way that hasn't been done before. So I feel like it's far too dismissive to
Sorry
just
about that,
say it's
everyone.
like a nothing game or it's just a
An enemy
generic
is
game.
planting a
It's
bomb.
not
Stop
generic.
them.
I have not played a game like this before. I have
Enemy
not.
bomb is counting down. Defuse it.
Flying back in.
It would be very
Picking up some
disingenuous
baddies.
to say that.
Purge to soul.
Bomb defused. Great work.
There we go.
Hiding in plain sight.
Eyes up. Enemies are near. Fire! Reloading. Taking some damage. Getting shot at here. We have an enemy. Get ready. Enemy.
Oh no. Oh, that sucked.
An enemy is planting a bomb. Stop them. Defuse their bomb. It's counting down, team.
I think that's my biggest only real issue so far is it doesn't have a thing. It's using a lot of good game aspects well, but it doesn't have a thing. Does it have a thing? Does it have its own real thing?
Back in, gang.
It has horse riding. That's a thing.
Eyes
But
up.
is it
Enemies
its
are near.
thing?
Their
I mean,
siege
it's
tower's
kind of a
done.
thing, but
Now
it's
let's
also
clear 'em
kind
out.
of
We have
just
enemies
a
nearby.
faster
Get
sprint,
ready.
right?
Generators destroyed. Push that defense.
It's got powers, but that's not really a thing.
An
That's
enemy is
just,
planting a bomb. Stop them.
You know, hero stuff.
Bomb planted. Stop it or it's all over.
This character's got cake. That's a thing, right?
Flying back in. Picking up some baddies. Firing. We've got baddies nearby.
Stop the bomb.
It's got destruction. That's a thing. How many other massive multiplayer games have destruction?
Location lost. Let's get out of here.
It's got, it's got 3v3, that's a thing. Right. How many other games have that? That's a thing. Oh, you can ride a panther as your mount. How many games have that? That's a thing. I'm just shrinking as I run out of things to try. Oh wait, it's got a big masked muscle mommy. That's a thing. How many games have that? That's a thing. I mean, Overwatch has Zarya, but I feel like she's probably better than Zarya, personally. It has many... Oh, wait. Yeah, it's a decent... Oh, wait. It has many things, but all of which can be found in another more popular game. Yes, a more popular game, not necessarily a better game. And also, it just came out. We don't know if it's going to be more popular or not. It could be, game could take off and become the most popular game of the season. Who knows? Nobody even knows. Who knows? Character design can be a thing, but I don't know if this game's got... Well, ignore what's on the screen right now. This game has great character design. Well, I'm going to sleep now. Good night, honey. Well, I'm glad I helped you get to sleep. I'm glad me and Highguard helped you out in that regard. Let's see what Scarlet's got going on here. Shifting sign. Shift a destructible wall into sand. Enter stealth mode. Make yourself hidden. Whirling blades. Look at that. Good night, Jesus. Wait, nighty night. Have a good night, Daddy, as well. You know, it's gonna be really funny if I have the best, like, match playing as the generic white boy Slade. That's gonna be so fucking funny. I'm gonna be so happy with that result.
Don't they call you the
Welcome. Let's get you what you
Not a
need.
bad nickname for an Undercity fight card.
It's no red dragon. Now that's fierce, strong, what we all wish to be.
Yes, exactly. It's way too much on the fire thing. See, Flynn? I told you I'm fierce.
And look at that. They even have little dialogue before the matches. What other game does that? Tell me one game that has the characters actually talk to each other before the match starts. Name one. I bet you can't do it.
Let's take this one home, group.
Marvel Rivals, name 2 games that does that.
Shieldbreaker hasn't formed just yet. Take some time to ready yourself.
COD, name 5 games that do that. Wait, I'm losing Daddy and Jesus? It's just like my nightmares. Oh no. We're losing some real killers. That's a clip. What time is it? Oh god, almost 10 o'clock. Name... I've done that to one of the bartenders, who I kind of bully a little bit. I was randomly like, you know, girl, you know I've never done anything to wrong you. And she looked at me like I was fucking crazy. I'm like, girl, name one time I've ever wronged you. And she's like, what about that time you sprayed rubbing alcohol in my eye? I'm like, okay, name 2 times I've ever wronged you. And she's like, what about all the times you've called me names? I'm like, okay, name 3 times I've ever... And then she's like, what? I'm like, okay, name 10 times I've... I just had to keep increasing it over and over again.
On the move, mounting up.
Slobbering on it, ain't he? K must be an industry plant. No. I'm helping the industry plant. I'm helping it get planted. No. You don't understand. Shao. You're not peeking the...
Eyes on the mines. Shield
you're
breakers
not-
forming team.
You're not peeking the lick, all right? You're not spotting the lick. If this game takes off, and we're the first ones, we were Highguard's first true champions. We were the day ones. We were the ones who were there from the start. Then we get some of that action, right? We were there. We were the ground floor. We were the true. We were the Guardnutters. We were the high risers. All right. Then we get strapped. We get the rocket strap. We get that ninja treatment. We were the ones. We were like burnt peanut with fucking arc raiders, right? We get on the ground floor. We get in on that action. All right. We're getting on that Highguard train early, and we're gonna ride it to the top. Speed running, getting my own skin, exactly. I want that premium legendary Slade skin. I want to be that premium Slade skin. Uh-oh. Sounds like my friends are in trouble.
Move, mounting up.
Let the souls of the fallen fortify you.
Ready for another round.
Getting shot at.
Oh.
I'm down.
Well, that didn't work.
The enemy picked up the shield breaker. Intercept them.
Out there. Stay prepared. Best to get some stronger armor.
Jets cannot hold.
Why did that look like the freaking Panther was pissing bullets?
I'm back.
That shit was funny as hell.
Enemy is approaching our base. They've got the shield breaker. Move.
Shooting.
The enemy dropped the shield breaker. Move in. This is our shot. Spawns are locking soon. Only a few seconds before overtime.
I'm reloading.
I'm back.
Oh
Drop
no!
the shield breaker. Pick it up, team.
I'm under fire.
Killed by deep fillings?
Hate to hear you
Oh
when you're down. You need armor.
Maybe I'm not too mad about it.
Final time, team. No more
Back in.
spawns.
Yeah.
The shield breaker is mine.
Oh, I really need that armor.
Till next time. Best
Grabbing
of
some
luck
gear.
out there.
Let's move here.
Mounting up. Riding out.
Throwing fire.
Vanishing from eyes.
Two enemies remain, team. Take them out.
Oh,
Purge the
your
soul.
soul is mine.
One enemy left. You've got this.
Soul armor here. Protect yourself.
My blades are calling.
Hey, we did it! I helped. I'm helping. Jack of all trades, master of
Get
none.
ready.
I feel like I'm
Siege
a
tower coming in.
I feel like I'm a jack of no
Siege tower.
trades, really. Thank you, Pyro. Pyro, if nobody's got me, I know Pyro's got me. Pyro will always be down for the plan. Pyro maintains the agenda at all times.
It's go time. Dome's cracked.
Throwing grenade. Charge planted. Reloading. Generator bombs planting. Defend the bomb. Here, protect yourself. Darkspawn. Conjuring a darkspawn.
Burn it all down.
Your bomb has been defused. Get it together, team.
No. I won't fault you for grinding, but I ain't gonna cheer for shit I don't believe in either. Hey, come on now. Look, we just gotta fake it till we make it. Chow, I'm holding out my hand for posterity.
I'm back.
I'm not asking you to lie. I'm asking you to let me bring you with me.
Launching a thumper charge. Planting a bomb
Our
on the
siege
generator.
tower's down. Get your force, team.
Oh. Thank you, Pero. I'm glad you're married to the
Planting a
book.
thumper charge.
Someone's got to get married here some way.
Not our best raid. Keep going. Get them next time.
Oof, that was bad.
I'm back. Cannot hold me.
If you win, I'll do 10 gifted. We don't have
got
10
time before the
people
next
in
shield
here
break,
to
team.
gift
Get
too.
ready.
I mean, I appreciate the sentiment, but like, I think the best we could
Loot's
get
been
is like
upgraded.
5
Get it if
gifted.
you need it.
What happens if you gift to more people than are in the stream?
Just grabbing some gear.
Does that shit even work?
Now we're talking. Good pick.
Mounting up. Riding
Does
out.
it
Heads
stock
up. Got
up
an
and
airdrop
just
coming
give
in.
it to whoever happens to come in next? Curious. Win and we'll find out? Oh no. Pressure.
Airdrop marked on your map.
Big
How you doing,
pressure
kid?
I provide.
Can I get
In the
you?
ring you won't survive. Top rope, catch a vibe.
The blades
Plant and
call.
diffuse faster.
Nice doing
nodes. Okay.
business with you.
I'm just gonna focus on being our little errand boy. I'll be the planter and the diffuser. I don't have to worry about doing the fighting too much. Random gifted tend to go to inactive accounts first. FYI. Oh, okay.
Rejoining the living.
The shield breaker's coming in at geothermal.
You and your allies return with full health and armor. I think the bomb is going to be more valuable though. I don't know how many times I'm going to be
On the
reviving
move.
people.
Mounting up. Let the sands cloak me.
My light fades.
We still got this.
Almost. Well, that was almost cool.
Shield breaker's formed. Go get it.
No, I don't think I will.
I'm back.
The shield breaker's in enemy hands. Move to intercept.
Blades call.
Oh, look, it's
Enemy is
even got...
approaching our base. They've got the shield breaker. Move.
The game's even
Listen
got
up.
zip lines.
The enemy has dropped the shield breaker.
How could you
Intercept.
possibly call this game unoriginal?
Got the shield breaker. Come on, let's ride.
Right. Run, 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 run. We out, we out, we out, we out, we out. Whoop. Whoop. We going, we going, we going. Don't look back, guys. We running. Whoop. Serpentine.
Spawns are locking soon. Only a few seconds
Oh, God.
before overtime.
I can turn fucking invisible, assholes. Boom! Big hit.
Ready up, Wardens. Calling in the siege tower.
Everyone get ready to raid. Siege tower rolling in.
Hey, we did it, we did it. We're getting somewhere. I think we might be getting some gifties. You know, I just realized, if I actually win this, I might get my first Twitch payout ever, because I've yet to earn enough to actually get paid by Twitch, but 10 gift subs might be enough to put it over the threshold.
Dome's cracked.
Take this soul on.
Bring the heat.
Darkspawn summoned.
So we're just gonna slip in while no one's watching. We're just gonna plant this, and then we're just gonna camp out.
Getting shot at. Attacker down.
Gonna kill you? Bam.
Soul.
Death cannot hold me.
I'm down.
10 seconds left. You got this.
No.
Tough out
Bomb
there.
has been defused. Get it together, team.
Get some stronger armor.
God damn it. Believe in me, guys.
Only one respawn left, team. Don't lose it. We lost our tower. Be careful out there.
Whoops. Uh-oh. Okay, so even considering the issues about not having a thing riding on back of a panther with a Winchester gun is a whole vibe and a half. See? See?
Great.
It's
Let's keep going.
fun. It's fun. Does it have to have a thing if the stolen things it has are all cool
Okay,
individually?
got time before the next shield breaker, team. Get ready.
My blades are ready to be summoned.
Is it not enough to be a fun
Heads
amalgamation
up, team.
of secondhand
Loot's getting upgraded.
ideas?
Thanks for stopping by.
Alright,
On
we
the move.
really
Mounting up.
desperately need to gear... I desperately need to gear up. I have so
Heads up.
little
Got an
of
airdrop coming in.
anything good. It does have to get one eventually or another. No, we can just be a good ol' 7 out of 10 forever and just coast. Why not? Who says we can't? Ooh, a legendary assault rifle. Ooh, legendary armor. Base breaker. Hey, I'll take some legendaries. That's what Destiny did, and I don't need to watch that happen again. Hey, people are still playing Destiny to this day. So I don't see why people are suddenly deciding they have standards all of a sudden, just because it's Highguard, okay? Why doesn't Highguard allowed to just coast off of mediocrity? Everyone else is doing it, god damn it.
Shield breaker is forming at the water pumps.
This is just the strangest hill to die on, is it not?
Casting soul armor.
Look at all these gems. Seven out of 10 is generous. Shao, download this game and play a round, and let's play some rounds together. I want you to say that after actually playing it. How about that?
Rejoining the living.
Shield breaker's formed. Go get it. Enemy's got the shield breaker. Take them out.
Shit.
How you doing, kid?
On the move.
Jumping
Mounting up.
There are dozens of them. This is what Destiny did, and don't need to watch it.
Getting shot at.
No! Oh shit.
A shield breaker is close to our base. We must stop them.
Well, that wasn't very good, but... Oh shit.
Throwing some soul armor.
Oh fuck. I will say the
I see you scrambling in there. You can't hide from my burner.
Heads in positions, team. They're breaking through your dome.
Blades called. I'm reloading.
They're in. All fire.
Down.
wait, what the fuck was that? Why was I? Buddy, I feel like they may have gone just a bit bad. Yeah, just a bit, just a little not great.
Rejoining the living.
I'm back.
Enemy is planting a bomb. Better stop them. Enemy bomb planted. We must stop it or we're done.
Getting shot at. Took one down. We still got this, buddy.
Did my grenade vanish as soon as I died?
Death cannot hold me.
That's unfortunate.
Firestorm charged.
Throwing grenade.
I'm back.
Defuse that bomb.
Firestorm coming in.
Let the souls of the fallen fortify.
Blades.
No!
It's over, team. We lost this location.
Wait. Hey, you didn't see that. You didn't see that. Shao, I can't believe we won. I can't believe it. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, my capture card cut out. But wow, what a stunning victory. Playing together would be biased. I always find games fun if I play with friends. Whoops. That's unfortunate, bud. Yeah, it is. You know what? Maybe this game does suck. Just immediately flip as soon as I lose out on money. Speaking of playing with friends, I wonder, is she streaming right now? Ah! Let me check real quick, shall we? Ooh, that's a cool piece of artwork. No, never mind. I don't want to be in this game anymore. Sorry, match. I'm leaving you. Temporary bans after 3 leaves? Jesus Christ, game. I didn't quit mid-match. It's the start of the match. Relax, buddy. Relax, buddy boy. I could see this being pretty good with like 2 to 3 friends, but I want more character customization. Yeah, I could see maybe like multiple like pieces of costumes or like mid. I don't know. I feel like skins is pretty standard. What is she playing? Is she playing Code Vein 2? What are you doing? One second. And hey, you should stop whatever you're streaming and play Highguard with me. There we go. And then I'll just go onto her stream and tell her to check Discord. Don't worry. I think we're gonna test our fear. I think we're gonna test our theory. We're gonna test our theory, guys. More weapon skins? Potentially. Potentially. I can see it. That's just a bit aggressive, Highguard. I would agree. I would agree. A little aggressive from Highguard to be like, whoa, bro, we will ban the fuck out of you if you leave. Don't you dare stop playing Highguard. No, it's good. No, it's good. No, it's good. Shut up. No, it's good. Shut up. No, it's good. Shut up. We need to test if it's good with friends. We need... It's free. It's free. It's free, Kitsu. It's free. It's free real estate. It's free. So the funniest band I've ever seen was in a siege match with my goofball friend. Ah. What happened? What happened? What did your friend do? It's gun fantasy to Counter-Strike where you can ride a panther. Is that disingenuous way to sell the game, guys, if I tell her it's gun fantasy Counter-Strike where you can ride a panther? Is that making it sound too cool? Is that, would you consider that deceptful? He used fuse on hostage and killed all of his team, the enemy, and the hostage with one grenade. Damn. That's literally what it is, only you think that sounds cool. How is riding a how is riding a panther not cool? Explain to me, in what world is riding a big black cat not awesome while shooting guns and swinging swords and throwing axes and shooting fireballs? Like, come on now. Like, it is objectively cool. Like, come on now. Like, the execution, arguable, but... yeah. She's playing Code Vein. I don't think she's gonna jump off, but I do think it's a fun... I was mostly doing it for the gag of, doing a, hey, jump in, play Highguard. I didn't think she was actually going to go for it. So yeah, let's jump in for another match then. Oh, it even has this little symbol by here to count, to keep a record of how many times I've left. My little bad boy, my bad little boy counter. Also, normally a team kill would give you auto-booted, so it added everyone together and gave him a HR and a half ban. Damn. I feel like if you take out everyone at once, I mean, don't you technically win? So, like, what's the harm?
I was always taught to keep control, but today, I moved to take control.
Oh no! He suffered twink death. Poor guy. He was pretty once. Every twink when they hit 25 years old. Shame, shame. I can hear the thunk, thunk, thunk of the grenade in my dreams still. In my dreams, I still see that place, Silent Hill.
base will unlock soon. Stock up, reinforce the walls, get ready to ride out.
Mounting up. On the move.
2 for 1 deal. Still,
Scarlet.
you and one of me.
What do they call you, the Not a bad nickname for an undercity fight card.
It's no red dragon. Now that's fierce, strong.
Adding iron to this wall.
Exactly.
Yeah, let's fortify our front.
See, Flynn? Told you I'm fierce.
But yeah, I think we're gonna go all in on this one, guys. I think Highguard every day, all day, every day. A main fixture of the channel from now on. I think we're gonna become a certified Highguard
Dome's opening in 10.
streamers.
Ready up, team.
Right? Right? We all on board? We all believe in the agenda?
The shield breaker is forming soon. Explore. and
Twinks
gather
never
anything you
die,
need.
as read by Mercy. Unsubscribe. No! No, come back! You would never. Don't even bluff. What the fuck? How did YouTube end up autoplaying on that? Sorry, that was my phone going off. Friggin' YouTube somehow opened and autoplayed.
You can now walk through this wall whenever you want. You're welcome.
Hey there.
Hey guys, it's me.
Hey, they're shooting at me!
Ice wall up.
Hiding in plain sight?
I'm taking some damage.
Shooting. We still got this, buddy.
I'm taking down an enemy.
Bam!
Separate
Fuck
assault.
you. Bam! Fuck. Hold on.
I'm taking damage!
Oh god, I can't even see where they're coming from. They're everywhere. They're in the walls, man.
The shield breaker is forming at the throne room.
Wall stand, pass through.
Alright.
Give me a moment. Gearing up.
We'll save up. Even your phone was like, hey, here's something better to do. Shao, I feel like we're like polar opposites. I've decided to come in and like give this game the benefit of the doubt and to like be very positive on it, and you are like coming in hating
Shield breaker's
hard.
ready. It's go time, group.
Hating off the bat, hating off the jump.
Fireball now!
Is there something behind it? Is there an agenda here behind all this hate?
I'm down!
Firing. He's taking me down.
Oh no. It's okay, you're a real high head, hoping the guard catches on. Yeah, I'm officially a Guardnutter. A Guardnutter. A high riser.
Another round.
Vanishing from
Apologies. Back. Ice wall up.
Down me!
They're attacking.
Ah, fuck.
Taking me down.
We still got this, buddy.
Thank you. Refocused.
What? Okay, that gun I have is like...
Mounting up.
I gotta figure out a thing for this game. It deserves one. Someone has to keep y'all humble.
I'm back. You can trust me.
Spawns are locking soon. Only a few seconds before overtime.
Hurry up, Gordon.
Everyone get ready to raid! Siege tower rolling in!
Getting damage.
Formed an ice wall. Use it for cover. I'm reloading.
We're coming in. Just make it easy and leave.
Virtue soul.
Scratch that.
Dome's cracked. Move in.
Move here.
Getting shot. I'm reloading. Let
Get
this
out.
sand.
Planting thumper charge. Hitting the bomb.
No.
Firing.
We almost got him.
Alright,
Oh, wait.
I hate to hit you when you're down, but you need armor. Stock up.
I'm back.
Apologies. I'm back.
Mounting up, riding out.
Watch and burn.
Taking me down.
Just spitballing, maybe they could do something with the death mechanic. Like, you can help your allies in some way. Yeah, you can help them, you can revive them.
Only one respawn left.
You already do have
Don't
a
lose it.
thing with the death mechanic. You can revive your teammates, you can, like, deny
Our tower
your
is
enemies
down.
from getting
No more
revived
respawns.
by killing them, by, like, fucking up their respawn orb. There's already a, like, dynamic, little
Looks like it's
extra
all on you.
bonus mechanic and play there.
I'm down.
I mean, as a ghost.
Your bomb has been defused. Get it together, team. Not our best raid. Keep going. Get them next time.
Ready and in control.
Riding out.
Mounting
We've
up.
got some extra time before
idea,
the
I
next storm.
suppose.
Ready yourself. Heads up,
Question
team.
is what to
Loot's
do,
getting
because then
upgraded.
if you let your ghost like intervene, then you run the risk of like killing enemies not actually achieving anything. Because the whole point of killing people in the FPS
Airdrop
is that
inbound.
you're removing them from the equation temporarily, especially in a game where that doesn't have like permadeath.
Mounting up, riding out.
Like, in a game that would otherwise permanently kill people, it makes sense to give them, like, some kind of long-term ghost mechanic.
What can I get you?
But in a game where you respawn in, like, 10 seconds anyway, I don't think it necessarily makes as much sense to, have them constantly interacting as a ghost. And it's like, well, then what difference does it make to even, kill? What sense does it even make? What consequence is there to dying if you're just going to effectively still be in the game anyway?
airdrop marked on your map.
Helmet spotted.
The blade's called.
Welcome. Let's get you what you need.
Armor here, crew.
The shield breaker is forming at the bell tower.
It would need to be something.
Opening fire! Taking damage!
It would need to be something fairly, something fairly small. I don't know, because I feel like there is a interactable mechanic already as there is, and it's already being dismissed as not significant. So if you added a small mechanic, people would just say like, "Oh,
Shield breaker's
there's an."
formed. Go get it.
I feel like
I'm
if
back.
you added a
can trust
small mechanic like that, that was like relatively minor, people would be like, oh, that's not like identifying thing, that's just like a really minor, like tertiary mechanic that doesn't actually make much of a difference.
That's right.
Like if you're asking for like a quote-unquote thing, it has to be like something significant,
Location
but then it
locked.
fucks
Only
up the
in
balance
siege
of the
tower.
game. But then you need to try to pare it back to make it like not game breaking or like flow inhibiting. Well, in that case, then
Mate,
suddenly
the
it's
rest of the
not
team's
a
ready.
thing
Get in there.
because it's not important.
Took one down.
Well, then what was the point of putting it in the first place? You see the problem that kind of arises from that as well.
You cracked the dome. Get in there.
Because there are plenty of like small little mechanical details like that already in the game, but everybody is like, well, those don't count because they're not a big enough deal, or those are already in other games. So it's like, well,
Let's do this! Taking me down! Down!
You better get some armor, Bob. Dangerous out there.
maybe summonable AI like reinforcement system because the maps are large enough to handle it. I could potentially see something like that,
I'm
make
back.
it more of a
Ready to knock
MOBA.
out.
Sorry about that, everyone. Back.
Enemy!
Although we do have characters that are already have NPC summons, so I feel like that might take away from the identity of the game just a little bit, or the identity of the characters, not the game. The game is. That's the thing with a hero shooter specifically. You add too many general mechanics, you take away from specific mechanics you can give that you can make player specific as well.
Team, our tower is down. No more respawns. Your bomb has been defused. Get it together, team.
All design, League of Legends minions, all design is iterative at the end of the day, to be fair. True, but if the argument is that this game doesn't have an identity because other games do the things that it does, then, like, you know, then you don't get to defend then you unfortunately don't get to defend your idea by saying, oh, game design is iterative. Well, no. you're starting out from the standpoint of, oh, we need a unique thing because all this game's ideas aren't unique.
Your bomb has been defused. Get
Well,
it together, team.
in that case, you
That was
need
a
to come
tough
up with an
raid.
idea that is
Let's do better.
100% unique.
Trust me.
Let's do this.
Mounting up, riding out.
It's all kind of self-defeat
Right,
a little
team.
bit.
Next shield breaker won't form for a few.
That's why
Use
I'm
this
not
time
a
wisely.
unique ideas kind of guy. I'm an
On
execution
my
guy.
mount. Let's ride.
I have
Heads up,
always
team.
been
It's
an
getting upgraded.
execution is more important than originality. And I've argued that ever since high school.
Yeah.
Like, I could give a rat's ass how original the idea is, as long as it's executed well and is fun to play.
Heads up. Got
Or
an
is
airdrop
fun
coming
to
in.
watch, or is fun to listen to. But a lot of other people are very concerned with a game's originality, which is fair. People can prioritize whatever they choose to prioritize. It's not for me to say what another person decides is important to them for their enjoyment of a piece of media.
Airdrop landed, team. Check your maps.
It's kind of why companies don't make many original games anymore. The creative team is burning out. Well, it's South Park. South Park literally did this back in the 2000s. Simpsons did everything, you know. Everything has kind of been done. And the things that haven't been done are insanely rare, you know. You know, I think we should be in the mindset of celebrating originality rather than punishing
The shield breaker is forming at the dungeons.
Blades are calling.
instead of punishing repetition, we should be celebrating originality more. I feel like we're in a standpoint where like an original groundbreaking idea is literally the requirement for something to even be considered. Like, we're literally been sitting here right now being like, man, this game needs a thing. This game needs something wholly unique to itself or its shit. It's like, well, does it? Does it need to, like, have reinvented the wheel on shooting games to have any merit whatsoever? Like, I don't think I've seen this particular combination of mechanics for a game before. Like, yes, it does have, like,
Move it, team. Shield breaker's ready. Grab it.
like, yes, it does have, like,
Open the airdrop.
derivative mechanics in that it takes common things
Enemy's got
and
the shield
combines
breaker.
them
Take them
together.
out.
But, like, like, okay, so what? Like, there are plenty of other games that just take repeated things and mashes them together. Like, Marvel Rivals does that. Marvel Rivals doesn't have an original fucking bone in its body. Marvel Rivals' only original thing is that it's in third
Enemy is
person, I
approaching our base.
suppose.
They've got the shield
Like,
breaker.
it's third
Move.
person Overwatch. Like, and it's Marvel. Like, that's it. But it's very fun and incredibly successful because it makes people's dicks fucking hard.
It's tough out there. Stay prepared. Best
Not
to get some
everything needs to be
stronger
Game of the
armor.
Year. And well, not everything needs to be original to be Game of the Year. Like fucking Hollow Knight Silk Song. Amazing game. It's just more Hollow Knight with like
Heads up, they're coming in.
better
Ready
game,
weapons,
like
armor.
better combat
Let's make them
mechanics.
regret it.
And it's harder.
Reload.
They're in. All fire.
You know, what reinvented, and even Hollow Knight. What did Hollow Knight do that was unique or new for Metroidvanias?
Ready for another round.
that earned it its place, that quote-unquote earned it its spot as, like, one of the most beloved indie games of all time. Jack shit. Hollow Knight, not only is Hollow Knight not original in any meaningful way, it is regressive as a fucking, as a friggin', Metroidvania. It is more simplified, it is less complex, it has fewer new ideas compared to a lot of its contemporaries,
Enemy is
to
planting
a lot of
bomb.
its
Better stop them.
predecessors.
Bomb planted. Stop it or it's all over.
Purge the soul.
But it's just executed very well.
Opening fire. Watch my ass. Reload.
Great bloody work. Bomb defused.
Going in grenade.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that. MR has been putting in crazy work. Okay, but what have they done that's unique, mechanically or game design-wise, compared to Overwatch?
Freezing this wall.
But, like, what's actually unique about Marvel Rivals?
An enemy is planting a bomb. Stop them. Enemy bomb planted.
The primary thing it added was an incredible art style. I mean, I suppose it's like, yeah, it looks good. Like, it has a good art style, but that's not a unique. Like, having a good art style is not a revolutionary thing. Like, there have been a bunch of Metroidvanias that have good art styles.
I could use defense. Taking me down.
Like, making a Metroidvania and adding a unique and cool art style to it is not a, like, revolutionary thing. Like, that specific one, I guess.
It's over, team. We lost this location.
I mean, I could also argue that I've never played a Counter-Strike that specifically has the art style of, like, high fantasy mixed with techno gun style, right? In the Destiny way. Art style, Cloak and Dagger, Deadpool, triple class. Cloak and Dagger. So, the art style... Okay, the art style of Marvel Rivals is literally just Overwatch's art style for the most part. Their character designs are just, like, more anime. Like, the art style of Marvel Rivals isn't actually very unique at all. Like, the character designs within that art style are unique, but, like, the art style is just, like, the art style is not very unique at all, actually, no. Like, that's not, I'm not taking that, no. The art style, like, the character designs are nice, but the art style is not especially unique, especially for a Marvel game. A lot of 3D Marvel games look like Marvel Rivals. Oh, I meant the art. Cloak and Dagger, like, the switching between, like, classes on the fly, that is very unique. And the same sense for, Deadpool. I don't know. Have there been, first-person shooters specifically, or shooting games specifically, that have done that gimmick? Because fighting games have done that gimmick before. But I'm not sure if there have been, MOBAs, that have done that. I'm calling cap. I've never seen shit like that. Okay, I can't exit this map to fucking look it up because I would get banned. One second. back. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're not. 9 minutes? Okay, whatever. That's not that bad. We had to test it eventually anyways. I'm gonna be real, champ. Marvel Rivals got a touch of that Unreal sheen on it with a cartoon Overwatch flair. Alright, Marvel Rivals. See, let's go with 2XKO. Into, oh Jesus. And then let's go for prosperity. Let's go into, what is that? Oh yeah. Okay, I think we got some examples to put up. So, let's go. Source, window capture. Alright, so obviously, we got you your Marvel Rivals, right? Great game, very nice aesthetics. Not trying to disparage that by any in any regard whatsoever. You know, very nice, very very pretty. Oh. Marvel system requirements, recommended specs. That's not what I was trying to look at. Open image in new tab. What the? I wasn't trying to download it either, but you know what I'm saying. We can get a what the? Okay, there we go. But yeah, clearly stylized, very slick, very very nice looking. Not disputing that at all. But at the same time, like, not actually all that different looking from Overwatch when you actually compare the screenshots. Like, obviously, it is not the exact same art style. That's not what I'm trying to say. But we are in that same generalized fluid anime style. They use harsher lines, yes, but compare that to, like, again, another free-to-play game recently came out, 2XKO. Similar art style, like fluid, bright, colorful, 3D anime style. Similar look, similar shading for characters. Valorant, even. Similar look. Similar, harsh, almost inky lines for designs. Alright, good. Or hell, even Deadlock. Like, again, they have their own distinct, nuances to their style. But these are not the night and day differences you're going to see to fucking Halo. Like, when you say that, like, when I'm saying, like, how is this, like, when I ask, how is Marvel Rivals, like, innovating and completely changing the game and, like, setting itself apart and, like, making itself unique, and you say the art style, I'm expecting it to be drastically different. Like, when you say the art style for Hollow Knight, I can accept that in the sense that, like, nothing looks exactly like Hollow Knight. Well, now things look exactly like Hollow Knight because you have... Because now you have Bow the Teal Lotus. Now you have 9 Souls. So now you're starting to get Hollow-likes, right? So now you're starting to get games that do look like Hollow Knight. But when Hollow Knight came out, admittedly, you didn't have things that looked like it. So I would get the argument that nothing looked like Hollow Knight when Hollow Knight initially came out. Likewise, I would say, specifically in the realm of video games, that you could use Cuphead as an example of a game that you would use its aesthetic as an argument for, like, this is something that its originality comes from its aesthetic, because otherwise, Cuphead has nothing original to it whatsoever, aside from its aesthetic. It is a very basic, very simple, Nintendo hard, run and gun shooter, boss rush style game. Not a lick of originality to it, intentionally so. And even its art style is not actually original because it's a send-up to classic cartoons. But within the realm of video games, it is pretty original because not a lot of games will make hand-drawn art styles like that. I believe they all fall under the animated-looking art style, but to me, I can tell the difference. You can tell the difference between them for sure, but I don't think the difference is big enough that when Marvel Rivals comes out after all of those other games, you can say that Marvel Rivals is bringing something super new and unique, and that its art style is one of its innovative features. I don't think that that's an argument for something that Marvel Rivals does new. I don't think Marvel Rivals is original in any way whatsoever. I think it's just another in a long line of Marvel licensed games, and it just happens to be very good. It's well executed, and that's good. I think that's perfectly valid. That is my argument. My side that I'm always arguing from is that execution is more important than originality. Marvel Rivals is the least original game on the fucking planet. It is a Marvel licensed game in a already popular genre that just happens to be popular because it's Marvel and because it's executed well and because it has sexy skins in it. Like, that's it. Like, and they've been doing that since the arcades with fucking Marvel vs. Capcom, where they took advantage of fighting games being the most popular genre at the time, so they joined up with Capcom and made a licensed game and fucking did Marvel vs. Street Fighter, did X-Men vs. Street Fighter, and then did Marvel vs. Capcom, and dominated because they could have their fucking sexy superhero ladies fighting Ryu and Chun-Li. And now, you know, 20, 30 years later, they're doing the same thing, but copying Overwatch, which, you know, is fortunate because Overwatch happened to be in a decline because of all their bullshit, so they were able to just sweep right in and take the crown. Marvel Rivals is just one of the prettiest things. Exactly. It looks really good. Don't get me wrong. Marvel Rivals looks very nice. I like it. I like its character designs better than Overwatch. I think it has some of the best designs for the Marvel characters. Like, I think it has the best Squirrel Girl design. I think it has, like, the best Sue Storm design. I think it has the best Cloak and Dagger design. It has some of the best versions of those characters. It's just not original. I just don't think originality is inherently the be-all, end-all of traits that a property can have or should have. Because, like, for example, a game like Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's, when it came out, was incredibly original. I didn't care for it because I thought the execution was bad. I didn't think the idea of playing a game that was essentially the same level over and over and over again was very fun. I didn't think it was well executed, so I didn't like it. Obviously, it took off because it was such an original idea that people were so captivated by it. But, you know, so originality can carry you a long way. It's not, there's no one solution. There's no one right answer. But personally, I don't particularly care how original something is unless it's made well. If it's both, then that's obviously, like, perfect, right? If something is super original and that you've never seen something like it before, like if you have Portal, if you just make a Portal off the rip and you just nail it the first time and it's something you've never even conceived before and it's executed perfectly, amazing, perfect, beautiful. Portal 1, one of the greatest games of all time. An insanely original concept, mind-bending, mind-boggling. You have to rethink the way you approach video games, and it's good. It's made good. It's polished for how simple, for how complex of an idea is. It's executed amazingly. Best of both worlds. But Portal 2 is better. And Portal 2 isn't original anymore. Now it's just the sequel to something that already exists. But it's better. It's way better. And it's a way better game despite being objectively less original. Midnight Suns was one of the worst. I feel like Midnight Suns is one of the games that people flipped on. I feel like I remember there being like a resurgence of people who were like, man, Midnight Suns was actually really good. I don't know. I never went back and played it. Maybe I'll try it sometime. Sometimes refinement can be enough, not always though. True. I feel like there's a lot of games like that though. Like for example, Borderlands. Borderlands 1. one of the first Schluters. Very original. Borderlands 2 basically didn't do anything new with the formula, just iterated on it, but significantly better in my opinion. It is interesting. The thing is, there's this interesting phenomenon I've noticed, is that film/TV is distinctly different from video games in how sequels work, where with movies and TV, it's kind of the expectation that a sequel to a movie will be bad. Like, it's almost like a thing, right? Where it's like, oh, the first one was great, but then they messed it up with the sequel. Like, that's like the expectation, or the cliche is that, you know, the sequel is always going to be worse than the original when it comes to movies and TV shows. But then, hey Pebbles, how's it hanging? But then, for video games, the expectation is, conversely, almost always that the sequel will improve upon the original. And it's almost weird that a sequel will fuck it up. And I think it's just a difference in how video games function compared to movies. Because movies and TV are so narrative forward that it's like, you have to write a movie to be good, right? Whereas a video game, as long as you can improve upon the mechanics, and iterate and fix up like the mechanical and technical issues of the first one, it's kind of, unless it was a narrative focused game, it's kind of hard to fuck up a sequel for a game, because you already have the skeleton for it. It's like, it's just like, okay, figure out what worked the first time and just make improvements, right? In game design, the same team is learning and working on both. On movies, not so much. True. Fucking love Borderlands. I loved Borderlands all the way up from 1 through the pre-sequel, all the way up till Borderlands, Tales from the Borderlands Season 1, the Telltale one. And then, Borderlands 3 came out, and I heard about, you know, the story bits, and I heard specifically that they don't handle the Tales from the Borderland characters good in it. I was like, never mind, I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it, and I'm not playing 4. And I'm not playing the second season of Tales from the Borderlands. Fuck it. Fuck it all. I am a strong proponent of lasting consequences for game developers. I think if they fuck up hard enough, you shouldn't buy their next game, and you shouldn't buy the next game after that. Fuck 'em. Same reason I'm not buying The Witcher 4. Same reason I'm not, God, what was, same reason I haven't bought any Call of Duties in quite a long time. Same reason I'm probably not buying the new Fable. Because Fable 3 burned me very hard. Borderlands 4 is actually pretty decent. Well, it's unfortunate that Borderlands 3 was so shit then, huh? Fortunately, they're going to have to suffer the consequences of that. Damn, if only you had made a good game and kept your reputation in good standing and conducted yourself well outside of your game development as well. You know? Because it's not just about the game being good. You know, if you had made a bad game, but then you redeem yourself with a good game, that's one thing. But it's also the conduct of the studio as well on top of it, and and Randy Pitchford and all of his bullshit. So it's like, it's not enough to just, you know, make it up with a good game. at that point. It's like, well, also you're a piece of shit, so you should be punished for all of this by me not buying your game again. Same thing with CD Projekt Red. It's like, it's not just that Cyberpunk launched like shit. It's that you knowingly launched it like shit, and you had a fucking group, investor meeting where you're like, yeah, we're not under any pressure to release this game anytime soon, but we're gonna drop it in its current state anyways, because fuck it. Also, we're gonna crunch the shit out of our employees, and then hide behind them as an excuse for why we released it in the state it was. And we're gonna make you guys feel bad about not supporting the game. And we're also going to spend the game's entire development cycle marketing it as a PS4 game, and in fact sell special edition PS4s to let you know. And we're gonna announce the game before the PS4 is even launched. And then when the game comes out and it's like shit on PS4 and it's unplayable, we're gonna tell it that that's your guys' fault for buying it on previous gen hardware. You know, the game wasn't made for this last gen console. That's your guys' fault for buying the game on a system it wasn't made for, even though it was objectively made and marketed for that system the entire time you were making it. No, fuck you guys.
Team. Dome shields
I don't give a shit how
unlocked.
good
Reinforce
The Witcher
base and
4
ready
is.
up.
Tell me, Spirit Caller, why do you wish to save a home in which you are no longer welcome?
It
I find it
better to
very
be
easy
right
to just not buy
than
something.
welcome.
I find it
On
very,
that,
very easy
we
to
are
not buy
agreed.
something. I find it easier and easier every year. The older I get, the easier. Because the thing is, like, because I realized that, like, I have games that I was frothing at the mouth to play and buy that I ended up never booting up because I get distracted and life happens and whatnot. But then I don't. But then I end up not playing them, right? Like, I've not played FF7 Rebirth to this day, even though I was like freaking jonesing like crazy to play it after I first beat FF7 Remake.
Everything you need to prepare.
So, like, if my dumb ass can procrastinate on playing these games that I really want to play, why would I, like, bend over and make excuses to play games by these, like, assholes who are, like, pulling this bullshit constantly? It doesn't make sense.
Throwing some soul armor. Mounting up.
I personally love Cyberpunk after the anime and update. And that's the thing, right? Like, the anime is one of the best pieces of propaganda ever. And I respect it for that, for certain. I enjoyed the anime. And when the anime came out and the big update came out, I went and bought a used copy for like $7 to try it out. And then I played it for like 6 hours. I was like, okay, that's pretty good. And then I didn't put any more time into it.
Let the souls of the fallen fortify you.
But for the, like, 6 hours I played, I was like, yeah, this is pretty fine. I don't think this justifies the state that you released it in and the money you stole from people. But, you know, it's good now. I don't think the fact that it's good now justifies that you sold it to people the way you did. But hey, you eventually made good on it, so that's good.
Throwing some soul armor.
I got limited time. I'm damn well gonna have fun, and I feel like something is shit, I'll just ignore it and move on. Yeah. And at the same time, and here's the thing. Like, if you, and in that same vein, with that same sentiment, if you really feel like you have to play something because like, you just want it, I'm not gonna tell you or shame you out of playing it, right? Because again, like you said, life is short, right? If you really want to play the new Cyberpunk or the new Witcher game, like, my opinion of, like, Cyberpunk or CD Projekt is, like, don't let me stop you because I think they're assholes, or because I hate,
Let's get you what you need.
Randy Pitchford. Don't let me stop you from playing Borderlands, right? Like, life is too short to have to take up other people's moral causes.
Shield breaker's ready. Grab it.
Like, take up your own stand, right? There's no moral consumption under capitalism. The fact that we're like, I'm pretty sure at least 4 children had to die for us to be having this conversation over the internet right now.
We must stop them.
So, you know, you have to pick and choose your battles. None of the things we're complaining about are as important as 100 other things, but, you know, we still get to complain about them. It's still our right to pick what we want to
Enemies detected in our
take a
base.
stand on. Oh shit.
Our base is under attack. Jumping back to defend.
I will
Your contract is at an
take a
end.
stand on that.
And so
Yeah, exactly. That's and
Defensive
that's the thing.
positions,
You don't
team.
have to.
They're
You're not
breaking through your
obligated to. No one. Well, some people will, but I'm not gonna tell you.
Heads up. They're planting a bomb.
What you
Intercept.
have to feel indignified
Enemy
by.
inside! Take him out! Listen up. Bomb's counting down. Stop it. Firing! I'm reloading.
Oh wow.
I'm under fire. Enemy eliminated. It will all be over soon. Soul armor here. Protect yourself.
Bomb defused. Great work.
Rise and rejoin the living. Soul armor here. Protect yourself. Taking damage.
Come on in, buddy. Shit.
Enemy eliminated. Defusing the bomb.
Ready?
Bomb defused.
Dead.
Great work. An enemy is
Hey,
planting
you
a
did it.
bomb. Stop them. Defuse the bomb or we're done.
Harvesting enemy soul.
Wisp summoned.
Alright. We might actually got something cooking.
Grenade out. Getting hit. Let the darkness take you. Defusing the bomb.
Come on, defuse. Yep.
Nice job. Defuse their bomb. Heads up. They're planting a bomb.
Let the soul of the
Intercept.
fallen fortify.
Defuse their bomb. It's counting down, team.
Rise and rejoin the living. Taking fire.
Their siege tower's down. Clear them out. Our generators destroyed.
Harvesting enemy soul.
Wait, did
An
we
enemy is planting a bomb. Stop them.
Shit.
Defuse the bomb or we're done.
Casting soul armor. Ready to bind death. Enemy eliminated. Let the darkness take you. Descends into darkness. Throwing some soul armor. Defusing the bomb.
Join us in battle! Defusing the bomb.
Nice job. We defused their bomb. They got us, team. Let's ready ourselves for the next one.
Soul armor, here. Protect yourself.
Reloading. Breathing this wall.
Okay. Got time before the next shield breaker, team. Get ready.
Wow, we actually did it.
Loot's been upgraded. Get it if you need it.
Only 4 rookie numbers. We got to get those up. Like other folks have their own limits for the alpha, then all it takes for me. Basically, $60 is a big purchase for me, so I already have to be choosy. So an issue like that, easy cut. Yeah.
Airdrop inbound.
Purchasing gear from the
All
charlatan.
kinds of factors go into it, but you know, again, it is whatever you decide it is. No real judgment one way or the other. This basic ass shotgun was doing a lot of work, wasn't it? I think what I really need is just to compensate for my lack of aim. More than
Mounting
anything.
up.
So as long as I stick to the
Airdrop marked on your map.
shotguns,
Guard
I'm
spawn ready to
basically
summon.
unstoppable. Or a sundowner would say, I'm fucking invincible! There we go. No, everybody!
Under fire.
Soul armor out.
Cloud's coming.
I thought I was gonna be heroic and cool.
Taking damage.
The guns are a bit jumpy, probably made for mouse and keyboard. I feel like we probably shouldn't be judging the guns based on my performance. That seems like a bit of a
Death cannot hold.
fallacy. That seems like a pitfall.
from ice.
Creating a wall from ice. That seems like a low bearing fruit.
I'm riding out. Grenade out! I'm reloading. Firing.
Move it, team. Shield breaker's ready. Grab it. Enemy's got the shield breaker. Take them out. Back for battle.
On my mount. Let's ride.
My dark spawn is ready.
Enemy is approaching our base. They've got the shield breaker. Move.
No.
Yeah. Taking fire.
It's tough out there. Stay prepared. Best to get some stronger
I
armor.
think you pick up from a lot of gunplay. It's just a design choice and a good or bad
Focus fire.
application. Well, to be fair, most games are designed with keyboard and mouse in mind, right? So,
Back from the shadows.
very few games are designed for analogs. Very few FPSs.
I'm reloading. Foe eliminated.
An enemy is planting a bomb. Stop them.
Take you.
Enemy bomb planted. We must stop it or we're done.
Defusing the bomb. Taking fire.
Nice job. We defused their bomb.
Getting hit.
Summoning great assistance!
Kill them! You fool!
Enemy
big,
is planting
ugly-
a bomb. Better stop them.
Rejoining
Use
the
the
lift.
cover. We're done.
My darkspawn is ready. Take this soul armor.
Goodbye!
I'm using the bomb.
I'm down!
Take root and defend.
Nice job. We've defused their bomb.
Down.
Oh god, they're everywhere. They're in
Death
the
cannot
wall.
hold me.
Back for fire!
I'm under fire.
Ah,
Time to pick
oh
a
man,
fight,
that's
you
gonna be a
weirdo.
tough cookie to crack.
I'm under fire. I've fallen.
I swap forward, my friends!
Back from the shadows.
Defuse that bomb.
Oh,
Summoning a darkspawn.
well,
It's over, team. We lost this location.
that didn't work. Well, Guardnutters, it looks like we just couldn't get high enough this time. But you know what? There will be another day. There will be another battle. There will be another high to guard. But just not today. Did we win a single match? I don't think we won a single match tonight. But, well, we won that one match by default because, not a damn fucking game. I think we won that one by default because the other person, because they, like, disconnected or whatever right away, right? That counts. We take those. We take those. We take those. So, you played it. How did it feel? Okay, my honest, non-joking, exaggerated opinions on Highguard. It was fine. It was alright. I do not play a lot of shooters, so I can't really say one way or the other. It's not a genre I play. I do not play Apex Legends. I do not play Fortnite. So, for better and for worse, this was, so I think what I mean when I say for better or worse, I mean that makes this a fresher experience for me than it is for a lot of other people who are going to be playing this, right? I am much more loosely aware of a lot of these mechanics. I used to play a lot of shooters, but I don't anymore. So I am aware enough to be able to play it, right? And not have to, like, you know, relearn how to play a shooter entirely. But, like, I'm not jaded to these mechanics. I'm not, like, I don't have fatigue from being a long-term Apex Legends player and then, oh, this game is just like Apex, or this game is just like Counter-Strike, and I play Counter-Strike all the time, so why would I play this game? Etc., etc., and insert for whatever game or whatever elements of whatever game this is like. It's kind of the same thing with Anthem. You know, the complaints with Anthem were that when you play it for 40 plus hours, and you get to the end game content, there's nothing to do and it's very repetitive. Well, I played Anthem for 6 hours, and for 6 hours, it's a very fun, chunky, weighty, impactful experience with a very fun combat system and like cool flight controls. Would that game have gotten old after 20 plus more hours? Maybe. I don't know. I didn't get that far. I can only go by what I played. And what I played didn't have time to get stale. You know, I had a very different experience. Same kind of thing here. I do not have the fatigue or the experience with a lot of these other games to constantly be like, oh, that's just like Apex but worse, or oh, that thing in this game is just like Counter-Strike but worse, or that's just like Fortnite but worse, or whatever examples, because I don't play those games. What I played was a pretty decent competitive game of search and destroy, basically. And there are parts I didn't particularly like. I don't particularly care for the looting aspect of it. I think it's fun as far as like getting to progress. Like you get stronger and you get like guns that do unique and different things and get different loadouts. I feel like you could probably just do that with the heroes themselves. Like, you could probably do that like Halo or Call of Duty style, where you can just pick a loadout and design a loadout. Maybe you unlock new guns, or you just have a pool of guns you can pull from, and as the game goes on, they just level up over time. Or like your abilities branch out over time. I don't really think the going out into the map and finding stuff actually adds anything of real value. I think you could maybe argue that it like gives you the chance to like have conflict with the enemy, and like you can like stop them from getting upgrades, and like you can cut them off. That happened like maybe 2 or 3 times, and I don't know if it actually made that big of a difference overall in our strength, because at the end of the day you can just make up the difference with the shop, right? I don't know. I think for the flow of the game, it would probably be more fun to just start the game, race each other for the flag, go to raid each other's base, and then do the raids back and forth. And then maybe, I don't know, have some way of keeping them in the... I don't know, I think it's because you had these big maps and they wanted to force you to be in them, because you're not in the field very long, right? And there's no, as far as the actual like raid mechanic goes, there's not really any way around that, because as soon as you get the sword breaker or whatever, you get it, you bring it to your opponent's base, and then you're locked in. It becomes like a distinct new phase of the game where you are just there in the base fighting it out, which is cool. It's not a bad part of the game. I think that's probably the best part, because it's like it becomes like a regular FPS game at that point. It becomes like you're queued up for a regular match of Counter-Strike. Becomes like a little arena shooter. And then if you manage to repel them back, it resets. So yeah, I don't know if there is a way to encourage fighting in the open world area. It's just you go out there and then you race to each other's field. I would think the only way to encourage more combat in the open world would to maybe make it so the person who gets the sword can't ride their mount, so that if you're slower, it would make the time you spend in the field longer. But I think that would become a slog then. You know what I mean? It goes from kind of like Apex to like a Slayer match, kinda. It's interesting. I feel like there's some kind of tweak you can do to it to kind of clean up those edges, but I don't think that's necessarily going to fix it for people who think that the game is just boring on its face. Like, if you're going in thinking that this game is like boring and lame, I don't know if the adjustments that I'm proposing are going to fix that for you, because I'm coming from the standpoint of like, this game is pretty decent, and here are like the adjustments you can make that would make it flow a little bit better. But I don't think flowing a little bit better are going to fix like, lol, dead game, looks so boring and generic. Like, if you have that like impression of it, short of getting a new art style, short of getting new character designs, I don't think that's really gonna change anything anytime soon. I think in general, I think it controls pretty well. I don't think it controls as well as like Anthem did. I don't think it controls as well as like a Halo or a standard Call of Duty does. I think it controls acceptably. I don't have any particularly complaints about it. I think the movement is nice. I think like going from mount to like zip line to sprinting to sliding to like, I can see the potential with the movement. You go very fast, you can move very fluidly. That's very nice. I think that feels good. I think your powers for certain characters feel pretty cool, but overall don't feel super significant. Granted, these were like my first day of matches and I'm not very good. So, you know, perhaps in the hands of a more skilled player, they could prove to be much more significant and substantial. That could be a depends. Didn't even use my ults very often. Didn't feel like they contributed too much. But they definitely did not have the abilities. I will say the abilities do not have the like visual and like feedback, like the satisfaction that like an Overwatch or a Marvel Rivals does. They don't feel as good as like other hero shooters do. It's not a hero shooter, right. It's like you feel more like a Call of Duty man with like modified grenades and like perks than necessarily a hero that plays completely differently than every other character in the game. That I will say, actually, circling back to Marvel Rivals, I will say the thing that makes it very distinct from Overwatch is that characters are allowed to play extremely different from each other. Like, significantly different, much different. It's not like characters are like different versions of FPS characters. Like, some characters are like not even in the same genre as each other. So I will say that. I will say that Marvel Rivals is original in that regards. That it like combines like straight up like like action game melee characters with shooting game characters in ways that other games have attempted but not committed to as much as Rivals has. But yeah, overall, I think, like I said, it's a pretty decent game. I would say maybe a 6 or 7 out of 10. We went through all the characters and their costumes. I think we did give more like thumbs up on the characters and their designs than we gave like thumbs down. I would say that while none of the, like, I don't think there are any like, bam, wow, absolute like 10 out of 10 stunners. Like, this is not an Overwatch cast. This is not a this is not a Marvel Rivals cast. This is not a Street Fighter cast, right? This is not like there are like 4 portable characters in here, though. I would say there's a decent enough that you got a SFM roster in here. You got a Blender roster in here. You got some potential. You got a little bit of something going. This, I will say, maybe this will probably not take off. This will probably not be the next big thing. This will probably not survive for 10 years into the horizon. This probably shouldn't be the next Concord, or at least I don't think it deserves to. I don't think this deserves to get the Concord treatment. This should last longer than Splitgate, right? If fucking Blade Point Naraka can still be around, if fucking, God, what is that one game? Let me check. Where are you? Where are you, you fucking piece of shit? If the first descendant gets to still be alive, then there's no reason that fucking Highguard can't keep limping along. Alright. So, you know, I think we're above. I feel like we're not lining this one up against the wall just yet. A very strong 6. But yeah, probably not gonna stream it again though, unless it takes off very, very strongly. But I am very happy that I did stream it. I think we had a pretty fun time. Like I said before, this was either going to be a super engaging hype game stream because of the game itself, or we're probably just going to shoot the shit and have some like weird conversations, which we did. So that was fun, was it not? Think it would be solid with co-op? Right, exactly. That's what I thought. Maybe I'll try to trick someone into playing a co-op with me sometime in the future, and we'll get some shenanigans going. Damn, and Kitsu never even messaged me back about the Highguard. Too busy playing Code Vein 2. I still haven't even played Code Vein 1. That was one of those games that I tried the demo and I liked the character creator, but I thought about trying it out, but I just didn't have the time for a 7 out of 10 Souls-like at the time. But who knows? Maybe one day. But anyway. Sorry, brownie cookie ASMR. But anyways, speaking of, is she on right now? Yes, she is. Well, I guess I know where you guys are going. Go shame her for not playing Highguard with me. Oh wait, 1 second. Same category. 1 second. I want to check the same category real quick to see who's playing Highguard and how many views is it getting. Ooh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh shit. Highest Highguard stream right now, 10.8k. I told you there's money in there. There's money to be made in these hills. There's some milk to be milked. We just haven't hit that vein. Oh, there's even some Vtubers making some Highguard content. Damn it, guys. We just didn't luck out. Oh, well. But no, we're not going to be going for the Highguard folk. Instead, I'm going to send you to Shimada Tiger and try to leech some views. No. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I do follow like a handful of significantly bigger channels than myself, and every time I hit that raid button and their streams pop up, and I see those like hundreds of people watching, I'm like, no, the temptation. But yeah, and then what would happen? I would raid with 5 people and like look super impressive and cool. No, not even. It would be morally bankrupt, and it wouldn't even accomplish anything because it would look pathetic anyways. No, you gotta stay in your lane. One day it'll go the other way, and you know what? When it happens, we're gonna shower that tiny streamer in love. But no, we were not going to be raiding a much bigger streamer. Actually, we are going to be raiding a much bigger streamer because Bite-Size Kitsu is bigger than us by every metric, but that's okay. Because we can still get her canceled whenever we want. So who is the bigger streamer after, really? Us. Because we take the moral high ground by not canceling her at every opportunity. Yeah, right. Anyways, thank you all for coming. I hope dearly that you all had a wonderful time guarding the highs. To all my Guardnutters, my high risers, one day the Highguard will return. But that will not be tomorrow. Tomorrow, it will be Final Fantasy VII Remake as we return to Midgard. So, when I see you tomorrow, or until next I see you, peace, love, we out.